LNG. ARKK, ARKK. Veto.
Oh.
UPST. GLNG. BULZ. HTA. CCJ. CLOV, CLOV, SBSW. HTA. BNKU. DXD. Shell, CUK. AUPH, ABUS, 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 ABUS. AUPH, AUPH. PLTR, PLTR, PLTR. LNG, 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 NAT. HTA, HTA. HTA. PLTR, PLTR. Open. BKKT. AUPH. BDQ. ABUS, 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 ABUS. ABUS, cold. ABUS. ABUS, ABUS. Boil. HTA. Dow. PDD. HTA. Dow. Dow. HTA. SBSW. UPST, BXRX, UPST, 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 UPST. NAT, NAT. F.
KAVL.
KAVL, KAVL. ENSV. PLTR, PLTR. Hold, U, SOPA, LAVD, ERUS, 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 ERUS. Sophie, SOGU, SODQ, SOPA. Cold. Yuko.
Wish.
Open. GEVO. Oh. Yuko.
EEM.
GEVO. SMFL. GEVO. GEVO. DQ. GEVO. CYRN. FL. ASTR.
ABUS.
ABUS. ABUS. CYRN. CYRN. DQ. FL. AUPH. AUPH. CYRN. FL. ABUS. UBS. Hood.
DB. Drip.
CYRN. 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 DQ. CYRN. 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 SBSW. SBSW. CYRN. 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 MBAX. CYRN. CYRN.
Jivo.
CYRN.
That's it.
CYRN. CYRN. CYRN.
Never thought about that.
AUPH. MRIN. Hood.
Good morning. I can see everybody's looking at the right sectors right now. And fertilizer looks like it was hitting pretty hot there. Been alerted. Kind of looking for a J hook today. I'm not sure how that'll work out. And deal about Nile announcing earnings later. That seems kind of tricky. They did that, I think, that once before. I'm not sure if we accidentally shared intel with China or not, but that wasn't a smart move at all. I think there needs to be an investigation done on that big time. As you can see, MMM mentioned that the other day, and it popped on Monday. I'll be watching it. Good morning, Mr. Doob. Good morning, time direction. That was a nice compliment that Link gave to us this morning. We could be getting some little scalps out of the day today. They got our little J hook. We'll see what happens from here. But the airlines bounce back. Let's see what they want to do, if they want to pull back and consolidate or do the resistance breakout. I'm in Facebook. I don't know if I want to sell it or not. I should have sold it the other day when I was up. I don't know what I was thinking, swinging it. TSM down to 109. That's about it. Had a good weekend. Rested and then got up early and went to work. Early. I've always been the guy that said give it a little time. You know, I don't like, especially when I'm doing business, I don't like to make a lot of changes, and I like let things settle in a little bit. And it's kind of like the market is right now, or again in unprecedented times. I don't think we've ever been threatened with a nuke before. I'm not sure about that though. But that's just more evident that we need to assassinate Putin. And I know back in I forgot what year it was, 70s, they outlawed the assassinations. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again. He'd probably be dead in a year or two, if not sooner. People think he's delusional, but I think anybody that wants to kill somebody is delusional or mentally ill. And that's anybody, if you did it once or if you did it 1,000 times. Oh, now they say he's mentally ill. Well, I don't know about that. I think he's been mentally ill for a long time. Any kind of commie is. But that's about it. We'll let her go. Have a good day today. Good morning, Brad. Good morning, Aaron.
F.
VTNR, FL,
F.
Alf. That was one that I picked out the other day, and it started running. I missed a good one there. I said, Alf, hit the scanner.
GFI.
And then look what happened. She had a beautiful breakout, so the momentum's behind Alf right now. ALF. You look at the yearly chart on this baby. You'll go, man. Say what? 2250 high?
Alf.
Can we take it to the 200? I don't know. We gotta have a catalyst. Cutting edge computer vision of machine learning platform.
OPK.
So it had some kind of news. Alfie did. Partnership with 22 miles. Whatever that is.
RTX.
digital advertising tablet rollout. So yeah, it's got news.
GFI. RTX.
This
RTX,
pump has news.
RTX. RTX. FL.
Go make me some coffee.
HR.
Yes, I did a lot of there. I got a video that I want to share with everybody. Kind of was shared with me that really explains, I think, very well. Very well for an undergraduate like me of what's going on over there in Ukraine.
NCLHU.
CNN. CENN. U. U. ASTR.
Oak.
B. B.
When I was a child, my family would travel western Kentucky where my parents were born. It's backwards of time I often remember. So many times my memories were
Ryan.
born.
BTU. Run.
ASTR. BTU.
GRFS.
Riot. CTIC. BXRX. Run. BTRS. DTST. DTST. VTRS. 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 Run.
MRIN. NLSN.
Neurosense Therapeutics. The annual meeting. So this is a pump.
Run.
Just because someone says they're having a meeting, that's been a catalyst for these pumpers to run, to move a stock. I don't give a crap about a meeting. I want to see a product. So maybe at 172 on MRSN, but that's a pump. Defense stocks day 2.
FL. AXL. MQ.
MQ.
AUPH.
Get this other one in here.
AUPH.
I'll pump this on social media.
SBSW.
Times alerts. LMT.
SMFL.
Say, Sarai,
RTS.
Oh gosh. What the hell is expensive?
INTZ. NXE. AUPH. Oh.
Be sure if you get a chance to watch that video I put in there.
RTX. RTX.
TIGR.
SMFL. CUK. RTX.
I mean, I got all my education I needed to know in that little thing right there.
NXE.
Now we're going to keep on this. This rally will keep up.
PDD.
VET.
Just
AUPH. AUPH.
any sell-off will be a buy, I think, until, because it's going to be kind of patriotic to buy the dip. And that's not the way to trade, but that's the way it is.
CUK. CUK. SBSW. BTU.
KTOS, that was another one. LNG, there's another one.
GFI.
RTX,
SBSW. SBSW.
new high on RTX.
Grin.
We'll take her to 100, huh? Lockheed and other defense stocks jump up as Germany increases military spending. as we fight climate control and we invest in butterfly nets.
GFI.
Germany is investing in defense.
GFI.
Lockheed Martin.
SBSW. Cold.
Ooh, Germany said they're going to double their military spending.
HMY. Cold. Cold. Coil. Cold.
That there alone is a threat to Putin. Solar's on watch.
Cold. OCGN. 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 OCGX. FTCH.
It'll be an interesting day today.
O. SBSW.
KABL.
I just feel it.
AXL.
NLSN. 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 Cold. RTX. 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 KABL. 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 FTCH. FTCH.
Oh, you water. I get up and leave and the water goes off. And don't forget, these bureaucrats are in Iraq right now talking about nuclear stuff after they built their system up for so many years. But they're...
Coil. Coil.
I'm in Iran.
Cold. Cold. Coil.
I think I said I'm in Iran, not Iraq.
Cold.
I think the spy rips today. They're
BTU.
also talking. Could be a relief, and I'm hearing it in the news. They're having talks. They're going to have talks today. Shock and awe campaign did not work for Putin.
PLTR. 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 SBSW.
PLTR moving up. Here's another one that's controversy right now.
PLTR. PLTR.
Because it's down so bad and yet people don't know what to do with it now. Well, it's popped up pretty good from the 940 the other day. We got a double top. That resistance
HR.
right there. Yep. QQQ broke out. New high. Morning high. Thank you for that alert there, Pitbull.
LCID, LCID. ENPH, 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 ENPH. CI. KGC, KGC.
KGC. Listed is at 29 and ENPH, but listed. Oh man.
KGC. ICLN. ENPH. Dust.
I'm gone for
Coil.
you.
Boil.
I want to see what Bitcoin's doing.
Cold.
Them idiots think that
Dust.
Bitcoin's going to go up because of the crisis. That Putin,
ENPH.
Russians will buy a bunch of crypto. Tonight, lucky mine.
No.
Looks to me like they didn't go up. They went down, but they are up. They're at 40,000. SPY. Now what the heck? I mean Bitcoin. Oh, I just want to sleep. I don't even want to trade today.
Fro. Rata. Oil.
They've been pumping the Fed too here on social
Right.
media more than I've seen. The Fed will take care of us. We have the Fed. Just a few little underlining principles. We can print money.
ICLN, 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 ICLN.
Just
REGI.
I've never understood this either. I said if we can print money, I think every country in the world should be able to do the same.
POWW, POWW,
It's called
Tau.
counterfeit, right?
POWW.
Just print it if you need it.
GFI. EURN.
EURN. CARG, POWW. POWW, POWW.
KCG, what was that? KGC, I mean.
UEC.
KGC. KGC. Nah, gold. Acquisition of Great Bear.
ENPH, 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 ENPH.
ENPH. Talking about
PLTR,
Now,
PLTR.
I answered something on Facebook the other day. What's the earliest concert you've been to by your age? And I said the Doors. And
BTU.
Ellen DeGeneres sent me a message, said that I have a chance to win $1,000.
Fro.
That I had to do a few things. Is that a scam? I might have a different opinion about old Ellen now. I always did like her in a way.
AXL.
Listed earnings tonight. Pitbull I just brought up listed because it was cheap.
DFEN.
Oil.
They, I had a 36 support on it, and we definitely way below that. Now, what's interesting about Ukraine is that
REGI.
natural gas they have in the Black Sea. That's what the Russians want. Part of it.
ICLN.
Well, they didn't think about what are they going to do with all this natural gas and energy if they ain't got no way to give it out. America's bought more. We bought 20% in the last year, which is more than we've bought from Russia in a long time. So when we cut the
mRNA.
when we changed our energy policy, we turned around and bought
mRNA.
a lot more oil from
mRNA.
Russia.
mRNA.
And then to me, that's disgusting.
mRNA.
It's totally disgusting what you don't know and what you don't hear about. And if you do your homework, there's a lot of stuff that you just shake your head and go, "What the hell are you doing?" You punish Americans and then you buy Russian oil.
REGI, 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 REGI,
Fro.
That spam bug got me for saying that. It is disgusting. I'm glad you agree with me.
Dust.
ENPH,
I'd rather buy it from Jed Clampett.
Rata.
mRNA, 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 mRNA.
You know, I feel like,
mRNA,
I'll tell you what I
mRNA.
feel like doing today. I know it sounds like something that Putin would do, but I'd like to go ahead and get the oil out of my car and play in it. Take my fingers and just kind of whittle them in there and just make little waves. All that dirty oil. mRNA's pulling back.
GLNG.
We're going to see what's up with her. Not much. Double bottom.
mRNA, mRNA.
I am going to, when I build my cabin though, I'm going to make it to where I don't have to rely on nothing. I'm going to have solar, and I got well water, so I won't have to worry about my any kind of cyber attack on my water.
mRNA, mRNA.
McDonald's. I'm going to think of some recession stocks. Oh gosh, I got a story to tell this weekend.
mRNA.
We built this brand new Hy-Vee grocery store here in Springfield on Sunshine Street, and I went to it the other day. First, the place was packed. You walk in it, I mean, the parking lot sucked. The parking lot, I mean, a brand new parking lot, and it's horribly constructed. I mean, the lanes are too tight. So I pull in this parking lot and I go in the store and I'm walking around, you know, and I'm seeing the most disgusting people, even worse than Walmart shoppers in there for one. They're handling everything and I'm going, ugh. I mean, one thing I can't stand is someone sitting over the meat department and picking up every piece of package and going through almost every one of them and then picking, you know, the very first one that they looked at. And that went on all down through the meat aisle. So I put a couple things in my shopping cart and I said, ah, hell with this. I just went and put it all back and left. I did what I wanted to do anyway, go check it out. So I'm sitting in the parking lot getting ready to leave, and this girl's sitting right next to me. She knows I got in my car, and I start to back out, and here she is. She starts to back out, and these lots are so tight, I had to curve, go forward and back a couple of times to get out of there. So I'm honking on my horn, and finally she stops within about a foot of hitting my car. So I will never go back into that store again. My very first experience was a horrible experience. And third of all the prices. I mean, my God.
FLNG. GFI.
GRFS.
BTU, BTU.
Florence, our stern's up to 187. Florence and I are in stern, STRN.
Grub.
It's an old Morris pump and dump that's really dipped down hard, and we alerted at 177, 175. I'm long. I'm just holding shares of this.
SPWR.
Stern. Started noticing a revert. We got down here on this day here after the pop. So we need to break the 21. Our target's up in here somewhere, right around 121. Oh gosh, my back is... Oh. That didn't feel good. Ooh. So stern.
ICLN.
Shell.
Now it's down 170. What the heck happened here? I get to talking about it and you knife?
ENPH.
Ships. Spotify was down 133 on Drama Day. There's no volume in the market. Makes me wonder. What's Tesla doing today?
mRNA.
mRNA. mRNA. mRNA.
Hey, look at that. 2468. Who do I appreciate? Tesla. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a Tesla by its toe.
Oil.
Don't be a drip. Take a trip. DRIP
Bro.
down. Hang out with my bro, Fro. FRO. New high.
CTIC.
mRNA, mRNA. ICLN. CTIC. Dust.
Exclusive. Ammo to donate 1 million rounds of ammunition to the Ukrainian Armed Forces. Now that is a patriotic.
mRNA.
That, I don't think, that is cool.
UROY.
What's that? POWW. POWW. See what it does off this here news.
mRNA, 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 mRNA.
It had a little pop on it. That is huge. To me, that's real good news. I mean, that's the fight for freedom. Now, this is how important our Second Amendment is.
Cal, JNUG, JNUG.
Because I feel like that with our government the way it is now. It's
mRNA, mRNA.
dictatorial and segregationist. Not,
Tau,
I'd rather. That's not my kind of government.
GMBL.
Separatist. I just it annoys me big time. $4.50, I think, but man, this is cheap.
GNAB.
But it ain't moving on volume. Can you imagine though? I mean, our government handing out guns to civilians because that would never happen. Not with the nutty people we have in this country.
DVN, DVN.
It'd be the last thing I'd want to do is hand out guns to people.
CTIC, CTIC. Grub, grub.
Grub. I bet you that was, man, I got slaughtered.
DVN,
I always thought this was
ICLN.
worth more than
ICLN.
Dash. Dash has been
PRTY.
trying to break the pivot point on the linear channel. This is a linear channel. It's gone on for 20 days, a downward trend, and it's hit the pivot point, which is the inside of that channel. Dash. So it hit, it was down. I thought it was down, yeah. It went down to 85.
Teva.
I'll wait. I'll wait. Niall's putting off earnings. About POWW.
Teva. Teva. CTIC.
Na 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 na. PayPal. Still has to break the
Teva.
200.
mRNA. 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 CTIC. mRNA. 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 mRNA.
AUY.
CTIC. CTIC. Rada. Rada.
Dust.
Ten. ICLN. VTRS. CTIC. GFI. DFEN. 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 CTIC. CTIC. DFEN. 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 CTIC. 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 CTIC, mRNA, 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 mRNA. Rada,
run,
run, glop,
NUGT,
rada,
FLNG,
DFEN, Nova, 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 Nova. VTRS, VTRS,
SUNW,
VTRS.
RGI,
Shell,
RGI,
ZI,
mRNA,
mRNA, mRNA, mRNA, REGI, REGI,
Dust.
NUGT, NUGT, EMLC, BTF, mRNA,
Shell.
mRNA, URTY, NUGT, NUGT, UGL, TWM, Shell,
SRTY,
mRNA, mRNA, TWM, JDS, mRNA, UGL, mRNA, GT, mRNA, 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 Shell, REGI, 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 FTCH, Shell, FTCH,
Alf. HIMS. Shop.
IMTC.
UGL.
Not today.
SRTY. Shell.
She's not.
Shell. Shell. TMV. Shell.
Shell.
AMPL.
Seven o'clock rush. And the SPY went down on the 7 o'clock rush.
You.
Buyers of Russia's oil struggle to find vessels in Baltic Sea for cargoes loading to the March 10th. What? Russians' mission to UN Geneva tells reporters that Foreign Minister Lafiel.
Shell.
You know, screw Russia.
TNA.
Don't give them a damn thing.
SVUX, TQTQQQ, TQQSOXL, SPXPRO, CSPS, NVDA, ABNV, FNGU, VULZ, ASOXL, KO, QLD, MSF, TSLA, QCOM, QQQ, ARKK, SOXL, IWLTR, GRAB, RBLX, QQQ, IOMG, EFA. SBEV. PSFE. HIMX. HBAN, AXP. BZUN. REGI. IRNT. Run. IRNT. mRNA. 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 EGNE. Win. DFEN. mRNA. BNKU. ORPH. Shell. Drib. DFEN. Rio. UBS, AEG. IRNT. VWO. SBSW. GMBL.
SQQQ's up.
DFEN.
Heard this morning banks took a little hit.
VTRS.
Shoot fly.
DFEN. SBSW. DFEN. SBSW. Real. Shall. Sends. HL. VTRS. SBSW. Shall. VTRS. VTRS. IRNT. VTRS. VTRS. LCID. CUK. Bud. Bud. LCID. 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 BNKU. AXL. DFEN.
Say.
TFLO. RADA. Glop. Nova. Bud, bud. BNKD.
MULN had some news on some battery here.
SBSW.
Looks to me like we could go higher on this stock.
PRTY.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If we break 126.65.
SBSW.
I like this one a lot. Bomb Chaser, here's you another battery stock. You got your ears on? No.
Real. Real. Rada.
I'm a 20 day, I'm gonna do it anyway when 26 needs to break.
ORPH. AMRS.
Munich, Paris, everybody talk about pop music, talk about.
XAR. WEAT. Jets.
Oh. Oh.
YINN. PRTY. XXII. Eric. Shell. Shell. Bud. AXL.
YINN.
What's going on, Scotty?
ORPH. Bud.
Oh.
Kritia. BP.
BP. BTI.
Do.
SOPA.
Rada. Rada. SBSW.
FTCI.
Probably some of the main reasons why I don't want to know too much. Who's right?
But-
Who's wrong? I don't know. Will be in my next song.
BTI.
Oh man, who is right? Who's wrong? I will never know. It'll be in my next song. There's a little bit of gas. We take your pivot on
PDD.
fast. Until the team, we're at the pivot point on the spiry kite. Well, I'm gonna go.
Bud.
I don't know what to do.
PXD.
IRNT. IRNT. IRNT.
So Tesla got down to 691 the other day during Drama Day.
PHM.
TIGR. TIGR. HSBC. HSBC.
Oh.
IRNT.
No, I'm gonna look at PAL. I'm not in PAL yet,
Indo.
Florence. I'm gonna wait
Indo.
until I get back.
IRNT. Indo. Shell. Indo. 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 PHM. BP. BP. IRNT. 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 SBSW. HSBC. BTI.
CUK.
BP. SBSW. HSBC. Pause, pause, pause.
Shall.
BTI. Indo, 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 Indo. Indo, Indo, Indo. IRNT. BTI. HBAN. Indo, Indo, Indo. Bud, Bud, CUK.
Eric, BTI.
Fez. BNTX. CUK.
Beto.
Ride. BTI. Beto. Ride. Ride. Shall. M. BTI. BP. Ride. Beto. 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 Ride. Indo.
Indo. INDO.
Ride.
Indo.
Ride. Shall. Beto.
Indo. Homemade didgeridoo.
PSO. BTI. Beto. BP. BP.
BP will go down. They're involved up there. Natural gas or whatever. I'll see you when I get back.
EMLC. EMLC. Bird. Indo, Indo, Indo.
New.
Eric. Indo, 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 Indo.
BZUN, PDD. Tech. BFLY.
STM.
AXL.
Eric. Eric.
AMRS, IRNT,
FTCH. FTCH.
TMV.
IRNT. IRNT.
Knock.
ACWX. AXP.
Yang.
KNDI. LXRX. LXRX. Tup. Tup. SFET. Tup.
grub,
glob, FTCH, 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 FTCH,
tech,
grub, Eric, shell, HSBC, PDD, PDD,
TRMD,
TMV, TMV, sense, shell, shell,
AGQ,
NVST, HSBC, HSBC, HSBC,
DCPH,
AGQ, shell, CUK, Yang, DDM, YISW, shell, Eric, SWYIW, TMV, Bud, HSBC,
DXD,
SBSW, SBSW, UEC, SBSW, TMV, SBSW, DXD, VN,
AMRS,
SBSW, CUK, SBSW, AGQ, HSBC, EWU, SDOW, DXD, SBSW, SDOW, NOC, SBSW, REGI M AGQ REGI REGI SDOW REGI HSBC JDST REGI REGI HSBC SDOW STM REGM UDOW SDOW IRNT
ARFS
USD U ASML U ASML SKLZ IRNT ASML
HBAN
HSBC ASML HSBC IRNT SBSW SBSW
Shop
JDST FSM SBSW
Eric
Bud AGQ SBSW
RUSL
JNUG RUSL RUSL Eric RUSL Shop VORB RUSL
TT
BNTX
BCS
IRNT IRNT HSBC SRTY TWM CYRN CYRN EWQ CNHI EDZ BCS IRNT MFGP DXDM
SPXS
PTON EEM
TZA
SKLZ URDXW DSPXS SMXS TNSDO JPM TWM Butlin TZA TECL SPXS TECL JPM DSX HSBC SDOW Bud UDOW STM FL
IQ
Lin SKLZ
DXD FL 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 TDOC Eric AI Lynn TT AKBA 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 Eric DCPH PDD BBIG BBIG SDOW TT Shell UDOW TMV IEX GWW IEW EWU SRTI CCK CPRT HOLNPH XLNPH XLF ENCHSRTY TZOW HBAN HBAM JPM JPM VRPX GMBL TMV WFC 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 XLF WFC WFC HBAN WFC JPM SDOW SAN BNKU BCS SBSW SYPR CSGP JNUG SAN SHAL CPG GDX WFC USWS UGL SBSW Shell SBSW GS GS BP 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 SBSW 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 Karu SBSW
SBSW. C. 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 DM. DM. SBSW. DM. SBSW. DM. Fez. 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 DM. SBSW. TBT. DM. 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 Dust. SBSW. C. 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 SBSW. SBSW. BTI. INTW. PSO. METV. BTI. Shell. TBT. PHM. SBSW. MFGP. GS. FOS. 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 SBSW. SBSW. GS. SBSW. Perry. NVST. BCS. JPM. JPM. KRBN. FTI. WFC. AI. FTI. MPC. PXD. CVNA. CI. KRBN. WFC. Eric. FTI. FL. BTI. WFC. FL. FL. FTI. FL.
INTU, CVNA, FTI, BTBT, FTBT, EWU, RE, ALF, GS, JNUG, IGIB, TTE, SLDP, Kritia, Kritia, SBSW, SBSW, Kritia, JD, Dust, Change, LBRDK, Fun, PRMW, MMP, BTI, Air, COF, IFRX, ULCC, KRBN, WFC, CVNA, Dust, CSIQ, JDST, GDXU, TMV, JDST, TMV, CMA, UGL, GDXU, JNUG, AGQ, JNUG, KRBN, JPM. TBT. JPM. Rear. CVNA. CNHI, BRFS. TMV, TMV. TBT. GDX, TMV, TMV. GDX, TMF. BRFS. TMF, 10. KRBN, TMV, KRBN, TMV, KRBN, TMV, EDU. AGQ. Indo, 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 Serv, Indo, 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 GDX. Serv. Rear. AUMN. Indo, 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 MNKD. Nova. ATOS. ZLAB. GDX. JDFG. GDX. JPM, tall. Indo, Indo, AI, AI. JPM, Indo, Indo. EPAM, DGRO. KRBN. Win, 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 win. JNUG. TDOC, TDOC, JTOC, TDOC, VIDOC, VIDOC, TDOC, 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 TDOC,
Pause.
TDOC, 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 TDOC,
AKBA.
TBT, JNUG,
SPYD.
DCPH, DCPH, CVNA, Nova, 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 BBIG, PDIG, TTBIG, PDD, TT, BBIG,
OPFI.
BBIG, TKLF, MNKD, 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 PDD,
TMF. Real.
TMF, 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 TMV,
BBWI.
DWQ, CVNA, DCPH,
CRTIA.
SFY, PDD, VIPs, BBIG, 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 TAL, BBIG, BBIG, BBIG,
SERV.
KRBN, VIPs,
GLW.
DCPH, SERV, Gold, 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 LGVN, RRC, 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 Gold,
PHM. ABBV.
TN, O, FRSX,
Key. SFT. HTPA. JDST. VIPs. THC. CNK. Ten. LTHM. ZSL. SDIV. FFIE. TDOC. TDOC. Baba. AI. TJX. FFIE. UAL. SKLZ. HEPA. SDIV. W. TDOC. MTDR. IFRX. BTF. Mesa. AI. BIDU, Mesa.
ACB, SQ.
Momo. REVB, REVB.
CVS. Ville.
FISV. BRFS, BRFS.
AUPH.
AUPH. AUPH, AUPH. AUPH, AUPH, AUPH. AUPH. AUPH, AUPH. AUPH, 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 AUPH,
CSIQ,
AUPH,
CSIQ.
AUPH, AUPH.
Eric.
SMH,
Tall.
SMH, 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 SMH,
AUPH,
SMH,
AUPH,
SMH,
AUPH,
AUPH, AUPH,
Tall.
AUPH,
TBT.
CVS. Ride, TBT. Ride, ride.
UAL.
BRFS. UAL.
CSCO. SDIV. FSLR.
BRFS, AMYT,
CVX.
LICY. Tall. CSIQ.
HOLX. O.
YINN. DHT, DHT. Diddy.
FSLR, FSLR,
CDNS,
O.
Doug, ICLN, DM, FHN, UAL, UAL, O. AMCR, DTSS, ICLN, O. AUPH, AUPH, IFRX, Key, AUPH, 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 VA, AUPH, 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 CSIQ, AUPH, AUPH, CPRT, PSFE, 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 FVRR, FVRR, TDOC, 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 Beak, HYLN, Beak, Beak, BDRY, TDOC, 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 AUPH, POTX, VZ, IR, CSIQ, AUPH, AUPH,
AUPH
Dow,
JNUG Para JDST THC ICLN BRFS DCFC CSIQ ICLN AUPH 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 CNK IVV EMLC AUPH 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 Blue AUPH 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 10 TCRR AUPH AUPH We AUPH AUPH Tech AUPH 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 ICLN UAL ASAN TME AUPH AUPH UAL UAL TDOC TDOC CNK DGY AUPH 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 XPEV XPEV AUPH 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 LYFT IR
Oh man, good morning.
SPWR SPWR
Lift UAL
AUPH 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 AUPH
AUPH. STNE. TMUS.
AUPH got
XPEV.
Russia, Ukraine. Okay.
SPWR. Beak.
The Fairing Pharmaceutical got nice here.
EMVD.
Earnings. Oh, God.
SPWR. Kano.
Earnings.
Run.
That's horrible.
KDP. Run.
That is horrible. That is really shitty earnings.
ZS. Beak. PSO. UAL.
This game going to go back down to around
ZS.
561
Run.
easily. That kind of earnings, unless they pull out some kind of miracle. That's bad. That's real bad. It's disrespectful.
SRG.
Don't even trade it.
JNUG. JNUG. JNUG.
Okay, I'm gonna take. I got 3 minutes. Maybe enough time to take off my shoes.
TSLR. Nova. TSLR. TSLR. DM.
God bless Ukraine.
KHC. ENPAL. SPWR. UAL. KHC. Run.
I'm definitely going to find you me a Ukrainian woman now.
LDP. TKLN. Run. KHCN. WKHS.
Those some tough chicks.
TSLA. TSL.
Anything going on in here? Good morning, everybody that's listening. All 18 of you. Big Al, Bomb Chaser, Charlax. You're from California, maybe? Not sure yet. CHC and Doob and Florence and Johnny and Just Me and Just Link. Lunch Lady. Russian women in a week. Oh yeah, I bet you could really get a good deal on a Russian woman right now. I had there for a while. Oh, I can't remember, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. I guess I stumbled across something because I kept getting these Russian women wanting to go out with me, but I never did follow up on it. I don't know how it got into my computer. Damn algorithms. Probably looking up Russian women. And I wanted to play some Russian roulette. Okay, got my shoes off. Good morning, Big Al. Let's let the market do the talking. We'll figure out where we are here. So far, it don't look too bad. Well, SPX, I'm guessing
QS.
4320.
QS. QS. IHC. QS. AAPL. QS. SDLS.
4331. Patriot Rally, watch SPX here.
GLD, SPI, KMI, IAU, AAT, X, ALF,
Damn.
ING,
Silence.
FXI, FCEL, VTPRL, PTOJ,
A little too early for that.
Plug, Open, Coin, ALF, Gold, BTU, SOXL, BLDP, GDX, CLF, BLDSTC, SUNW, NOXL, TSLA, FL.
433.79 is the resistance today to break on the SPY.
Find.
433.79.
ADMB, AFHN, MRNA,
Support to hold.
QS, JPM, XLE, QS, QQ, NSQQ, INTZ,
429.80. This is beautiful. If you were able to watch the video, it pulled right back to my 414 that I called in that video on the SPY. But, you know, like Time says, it don't matter until the bell rings. Unless you're trading it within. You're buying the dip or something.
PLTR, LCID, STOW,
NVIDIA is up.
BTRS, BNRSN, UALQ, TSLX, SOXL, PYPL, RIBN, GS, CCJ, LEA, CLA, AMC, EEM, Jetcoins, Coin, SQM, RG, SQM, TSM, BLDP, SPXU, TSLA, BNB, STLQ, EWCU, INTC, NTSLG, RCL,
Watch SPX. Now these other ones broke out, the IWM. The other ones are pulled back a little bit.
NRZ, AUVHUXL, BLDC, ESLBL, DKNG, SPSLM, PSDKNG, Open.
The Patriot rallies about anybody when they're in the... They're probably going around talking about it right now. Fat cats.
XOP, GDX, TT, BLDP.
So the airlines hit resistance, they put back a little. Tesla about ready to hit resistance right here. Boom, nailed it. Let's see if it breaks. 827.42 on Tesla. Panasonic to start mass production of new Tesla's price target 450. What? Oh gosh, it's a sell-off. CEI, and ENSV. As stated before, we've seen a lot of activity in the low floats, a lot of activity. And as long as this market's shitty, these low floaters are going to come in here and play these. But this thing is running crazy right now, the low floats. So if you have a low float scan, check them out. But it's definitely in a rare mood right now. SUNW, USWS. Where's the fucking pin at? There, man, where's my pins?
CCJ, QS, MMR, Mind, IWM, FCDL, MULN, MULN, NYCX, TWIL, HTSTM, CPNG,
QQQ new high. Wright and Mira are up. Uber. MULN.
RF,
Okay, MULN has 2 times float rotation. We're at 55 million. FUV, we have rotation times 3. FUV,
CSCO,
pennies are nuts.
LBS, LBS, XLRDAR, SPAL, SPXS, CVSU, ERIOGL, XA, ANXRX, JLTR, ALTR, BKR, BAC,
Those are the 2. Oh, where's the one right here? CEI,
JMI, WS, QCOM, KC, BGYE, XRG, MS, SDS, CLF,
ALF.
HBI,
ALF's not there yet.
CCJON, HSGA, TBR, DBI, KHC, XOP,
I'm going to describe to you what I'm doing here.
WM, PBRA, INTC, BRKB, SJNK, FTCH, STMX, GFAI, ABA, RF, BABA, GSAI, HPQS, SDLW, BMY, ATVI, Roku, QSAI, VTRS, SLCA, VTRS.
Okay, for ones that don't know what I'm talking about here, there's a certain size of float that many of these pumpers will trade. You know, they get a lot of high volatility and they're very volatile, and what you need is some kind of news behind them. But what I'm noticing right now is a lot of volume on FUV, MULN, and CEI, but I'm noticing a lot of volume on these low floats, and I mentioned that last week too. So these guys have been sitting on the sideline for about 3 or 4 months, not playing much, and now they're getting in here again. Just want to bring that to your attention. A rotation, a float size of 2 million, and every time it hits 2 million, the volume hits 4 million. That float rotation rotates. That means there's a lot of people getting in and out of the stock, a lot of volume, and that's what they look for, anything from 1.5 to 5 million. 1.5 being the key number. Maybe 2.5 million. Those are the ones that they really like. But they always include volatility. So knowing that when you take a trade like that, you need to be on it, watching it.
UO, EEM, BABA, WM, UAL, NFLX, NEM, EURN, TGT, VTRS, JNJ, CCJ, LMT, JVN, PANW, BAC, X, URA, DXLF, XLF, CI, CLF, V, RTX, Billy, LACX, IGT, XLCL, CCL, RIVN, ZNs, RBIOX, ELCD, XM, PLCID, CSRM, NIO, Bind, GFI, FNGWNA, NITSMU, LAC, ERUS, LBS, ETSLA, WFC, GS, KMZN, JWM, OVDA, JWCH, MTB, PLUG, mRNA, XLE, XTWLO, THN, Open, PGSK, GSTA, B, XPEV, FCEL, KTOS, XLY, B, TLT, NRSN, NILX, VTRS, B, FCEL, Bird, CRMD, BP,
CHPT,
FHN, GFAI, GFAI, SLCA, AR, CRM, New, RBLX, Jets, LCID, CIP, VOD, EURN, FCEMDA, RIDE, QS, UACL, FCEL,
GVO is a
CVLH, FTSM,
GVO shares are trading lower after earnings sucked on it.
GFI, GLDM,
IAU,
GLNG,
mRNA,
SQQQ,
SQQQ, AZN, LSN, BA, Bird, NRZ, URBN, Bird, GG, AGLC, JBLU, Bind, NIO, QQQ,
All the
ARKK,
chip stocks have pulled back to support. The chips.
XME,
And there's Gevo moving up, but it had real bad earnings.
HTA,
Had bad earnings. It
RBLX, New,
was jet fuel.
NRSN, IMPP, Lee, GT,
So the QQQ pulled back here pretty sharply.
JWMGM,
At the 50, we got a double bottom on the SPX.
AMTRS, GSA,
Everything's kind of slumping. The only one that
NRG,
IWM is the only one that ain't hit support
AZN,
yet, and it kind of
IEF.
has
Black, Bud, Guild,
right there.
EWU, Say, Azul,
Abdul.
Vea, SCHF, CZJ, Ride, BT, LMT, Ride, Del, Ride, XLEG, Bind, SLB, Shell, TGT, RBLX, TLT, TTON, ING, OVNRSN, EOG, Love, KDP, TWTR, GLD, KTOS, Oil, NOC, HTZ, HTA, LAC, NRZ, BTRS, DQ, BHC, AMZN, DIS, AA, IEF, AGNC,
AA Alcoa.
VET,
Amazon new low. Airbnb. Everything's selling off. Airlines. Baba new low. TSM. Nothing's holding up there. Google.
Bind.
Yeah, I'm still bearish
GME. NIO.
until they have that talk and we find out something about Russia and Ukraine today.
DBN. SQQQ, QITQQS,
Russia's
NRSN, TCA,
In my opinion, Russia is not in position to negotiate. They'll get what they can get, or they'll get what we give them, and that's it. If they don't like it, we'll just blow them off the map.
OVV, TGT, AA, BTU, SKS, EWLAC, EWCLTR, OKTA, URA, RETA, KR,
See, I told Putin, I said, let's settle this the man's way, me and you, now.
RETA, JNJY, CSPI, VZ, ZM, Root, NRSN, CBNA,
What's that? Shipping stocks. I don't know what they're doing.
DQ,
PXS,
C,
GLBS.
AMC, CCLPT, CCL, TCQS, LABD,
Powell's not doing.
NEM,
PLTR, that was running earlier. It pulled back.
EWC, MGM, MGM,
KO.
RF,
Pepsi had a good Friday.
AFRM, PLTR, MET, PM, URA,
Boy, Pepsi's a sweet one.
Lee, Say,
Keep a
GLDM,
closer eye on Pepsi.
MVG, TSLA, EWL, SQH,
For Coca-Cola, I mean.
SCHF, SCX, EWS, SPY, TSM, RRC, Rock, IAU, CFLT, MDLN, DAR. CCL,
JP Morgan. Yeah, banks got hit this morning.
TE, LMT,
He did kick Corn Pop's butt good.
Shell,
I hope the heck he didn't call up
RCL,
China and ask them to get in on
SBLK,
this, because that
BCI,
would be a
TLT,
stupid move.
M, CZO,
And I think he did.
CSIQ, BBY, TBT,
He didn't want to answer it the other day.
VZ, SQGO, EWL, IMPP,
Just shows you how stupid they are.
JLTR, CQNR, DOCU, CCJ, IRF, CRWD, BHC,
Pepsi took a knife and Coca went up.
KR, ITSC, VTRS,
What's Tilray doing?
BST,
Tilray, have you gone down too far?
SBUX, TSM,
Oh, I love you. Yeah.
MNDT, BAC, GS,
Mm.
SCHRG, NRSN, NFE, ENPH, TLF, ENPSN, ETUS, BTYT, REDA, PLTRs, PLTRs, DLTR, DLTR, ING, EGO, FTCH, BA, REDA, SBLKIP, CUKHC, CCL, NCLH, XLRE,
Far
BTRS,
away.
BTRS,
Mhm.
REDA,
See, this guy doesn't know what a snake is.
VMAR, VMAR, REDA, REDA, REDA.
He has no clue what a
TPIC,
snake
REDA,
is here.
WWRTA, DAWD, ROC, DQ, Shell, AYX, BP, BKI, ENPH, CARG, ARKW, OKTA, WDAY, SPCB, FTNT, NLOK. SBUX,
Good
EJS,
You got the email on here.
LPSN, CAR, URA, ZM, PTON, LNG, DAO, Check, Jess,
Well, they're liking Tesla today.
TRS, SRE, CUK,
That's my baby lifesaver today. Are you at work?
NCLH, MGM, Azul, RCL, CCL, X,
Let me know if you need any help.
KDP, NTLA, AJI,
Chicago PMI.
CCJJ, TPIC, KMI,
Trading
KRS,
Tesla.
NOC, C, TTOC, BRUS, BAC,
You got a double top on Tesla right now.
OXY, LMT, XLP, FTCH, LPIAX, CPE,
If they don't break this, it'll pull back down. It's creating a flag though, sending triangle.
Dow, WDAY, REDA,
I'll be
WM.
back.
AIM, LCID, LNG,
Hike.
CVX, NLOK, Azul, SQ, EWL, JKS, KTOS,
KDP,
CI,
BTI,
HCNP,
EWC,
ABA, MRK,
The
SXI,
Ukrainian,
NFBLB,
JSFXI,
the Ukrainian delegation has arrived near the border of Belarus, I think that's how you pronounce it, Belarus, to hold talks with Russia's officials. Let's please have some peace or a ceasefire so we can go ahead and assassinate Putin. Yeah, I'm the only one that's been saying it.
KR, WY, IPOF, C, Black, SLB,
I did kind of like the guy, but not now.
LCID, MGI,
He's on my worst enemies list.
West Northwest, TTD, FTCH, West Northwest, DQ, VET,
West Northwest, WNW.
TPIC, LNG, XCVX, FENY, IYE, EASE, FES, CAPR, MRK, ABA, WM, OXY, PLTR, OSPLTR, AMC,
AMC, the movies.
West, TBT, TECAR, UAL,
Heck.
NEM, DOC, JKS, VTRS, DKS, TSLA, PANW,
Tesla New High. Did it. We could go to 863.
UTSE, XLP, WDA,
I'm going to put the chart on Tesla in the room here.
XAR, MTLA, West Northwest,
West Northwest,
GDOT,
WNW. For I'm a rambling man.
West Northwest, TSLA, West Northwest, BTU, ABA, RTX, TRNS, TQ,
Tesla next, 840,
XLY,
6, 845.95. Long,
SLK, SLBX,
200,
MSLT,
SMA
TWM,
at 863.34.
KWC, KMI, CLNK, JKS, SPLB, RIDE, NLSN, GS, DOC, MRVI, DQ, RRC, TMF, TMST, WY, LQLNK, West Northwest, DOCN, West,
845.95
Yeah.
coming. There's no brainer on that. Oh, no. Yeah.
West PK, West Northwest, Plug, Melly, TSLA, Plug,
For I'm a rambling man, I ramble around.
CRWD,
I
USWS,
ramble around.
AA,
I ramble around.
WDAY, CEWB, TSLA, RTX,
I really appreciate the compliment today that Time and I got
GDXJ,
for detecting the direction of the trend. Appreciate that.
PANW, Retta,
Their little comment. That's
Retta,
what was I going to do here?
HST, West. BTU, TGT, DOCN, EWG, AVA, LPSN, ICLN, ICLN, GCIBR, SILJ, PGRE, PK, BKR, RNGA, EVBG, NWL, plug, AFRM, plug, JKS, Lee, WY, DKS, IPOF, Zim, B, Rogo, CIB, Reda, B, 10, C, CRWD, JKS, FHN, HFC,
Today,
EANW, GS, SPLB, ENPH, BDQ, ASHR, TMF, New, DOCSLA, ETSLA, ICLN, BTU, GSK, HSBR, HBI, GRSP, Coin, EVBG, LMND, CLF, LQD, MSTR, VTRS, Lee, EVBG, BULCW, IANWDAY, SLY, TWM, Sale, LAC, BETO, IPOF, FES, EWTC, DLPSN, ASAN, DFEN, AFRM, APA, CPSQM, ABBV, RADA, CP, HFC, CRWD, FSLR, DOCSLA, ENPH, Guild, QCOM, JKS, BTU, SCTU, AAPL, NTLA, CRSP, Coin, Roku, ICLN, ICLN, SOXL, ATGI, KTOS, AMD, OKTA, GSK, CARG, JKR, QQQ, SLID, Plug, RTX, GPRE, ETSC, XLY, PGRM, AGWG, SUNW, GTX,
there we get it. 8:45:95. We're pretty close.
SUNW, Nova, CIBN, ARKN, DLNK, BLRKNT, SDSW, AMSTR, SQ, SLBCEL,
Spy Broke Resistance, IWM, the QQQ, the SPX. Santa Claus coming to town. Santa Claus coming to town. Santa Claus coming to town.
SILJ, PFE, PLL, Boyle, KTOS, Guild, WDAY, GSK, ICLN, ETSC, AOSL, ENPH,
AMD.
ABBV,
No. I alerted these dips on these frickin' chip stocks.
SONGQ,
NVIDIA
LPSN,
at the 200, and I alerted at AMD at the 200.
The
only one- TSM, and I should put MU up here for Intel.
UDS, UDITC, GLJ, XLJ, GIBR, AAAU, AGQPM, ARKF, Lee, B, XPEV,
What's it? IPMM from last week? No, I don't want to do that on there.
EPL, PM, Boyle, O,
Boy, I tell you what would really kick this market off.
OVV, Doc,
Everything's about oil right now. Everything. You got John
Cold.
Kerry running around the country crying about, I'm not going to be able to do my clean energy bill. It's going to throw it way off. What would really be cool if they came out here and said, okay, we're opening up the pipelines. We're handing out leases. That would turn this market around so fast you wouldn't know what to do with it.
RTX.
And this is, this is a
Shell.
reason why I'm so upset about how they're doing this
EPA.
green energy thing. I
BLNK.
mean,
Oil. URBN. EVBG. Oil. High.
if the government just stays out of it and let the private sector deal with it, it would run so much smoother. But they'd rather punish people. I mean, the private sector's doing
Rock. DVN.
it. We don't need their help.
ISPO. CEIX. PHM. Tech. Exp. NLSN. GLNG. Task. TGT. RTX.
Was it
FRC.
Lucid? LCID. We don't need their help because they use a thing called favoritism,
EVBG. VTRS.
and to me that's not the capitalist way to go. But I've been a capitalist
West
all my
Northwest,
life, so
EPAM.
it's hard to see it get pinched like
IRM.
this.
West Northwest. GSMG. West Northwest. ATVI.
I think
PHM.
I've took maybe
MP. MNRDC. KMI. GSK.
I think I've worked for somebody maybe 15 years out of my life, out of my 45 years of
IRWD.
working. And the rest of it's been on my own.
Zim. ALGHERUS. Bind. Car.
That was another one last week.
Run. VTRS.
There's another one, 2CARR,
EPAM.
and P and
PYPL. Bud. Hi.
BAC.
SM.
Banks are down. Goldman Sachs.
DHR.
Oh,
Tech.
Goldman Sachs down big time.
MNDT.
So they probably got a lot of dealings with Russia, I bet.
RTX. KMI.
Goldman Sachs is the most crookedest bank out there,
AOSL.
next to JP Morgan
CM. NOC.
and Wells Fargo.
ATVH.
Now
ILF.
JP Morgan's starting to move a little bit.
IRWD. BLNK. HPQ. ERUS. DSKE.
Blockchain,
MP. DQ.
trillion dollar opportunity.
PANW. JKS. Indo.
Metanomics.
Indo.
What is metanomics?
VMAR.
Metaverse phrase.
Coin. DFEN. MPLX.
Coin.
VMAR. VMAR. VS. Indo. AR. COC. HFC. EWP. Indo. SE. RTS. Indo. Check. Indo. CIB.
INDU.
Yes. Shack. VMAR.
Excuse me.
VMAR. ASHR. GS. VMAR. GMAR. HMHC. HPQ. EVBG. MP.
Huh.
NOC.
Well, Tesla hit resistance and didn't want to. How close was I on this baby?
ATVI. Reda. RF.
PBC.
I had an 845 on
Here.
Tesla. I had an 845.95. We hit 845.82. It's still bullish right now. We just kind of came back a little bit. It pulls back. It needs to hold 827.42. A little bit higher. I'll adjust that resistance. At 829.41. So let's have a double top break here. And see, it's getting that time. It's been an hour, half an hour, 35 minutes. I'm gonna go get some coffee or something. Oh, got a note. Gotta read my note first. I always look to see if anybody messaged me. Short interest. TSM will allow export issues on Russia. TSM will follow export control rules on Russia. TSM's affected with Russia. Sales were good. Wait a second.
VTRS.
SPY puts are looking good.
MRVI.
Oh, shoot. I forgot. I missed a trade.
EPAM. Shop. CVX.
Be careful
Fund.
right now. Volumes come back down. We had our little morning rush.
GS. EVVG. LPSN.
Double bottom on the SPX. The 200 and the IWM has a support level, and the SPY has the 200 to hold, and the QQQ.
Oh.
So
Yes.
we're at major
And.
support levels just like that on these tickers. All of them.
Veer. MAXR.
Every one of them. All these indices are at major support levels. They got to
VTRS.
hold or will go down more.
MRVI. Coup.
And I'll be right back. This is Washboardjim from KSCP.
NTES. FUV. SHLX. WSC.
So what we got?
Uber.
We got the
HASI.
IWM.
Keys.
We got the QQQ.
HFC.
We got the
NGSDL.
SP1. We
UPST.
got the SPX. Well, babe.
EVVG. STNG. FCEL. GSG. GSG. SEDG. USO. BTPAM. SDGR. BNO. LA. SRE. PXC.
Crocs, M. Cold. Mew. AFRS, HR.
Ooh, yeah.
FWBI. BLDP, VTRS, NTES, WSC, SHLX, CLSK, BLDP, BLDP, VMAP, FENY, Oxy, CPNG, IYX,
Affirm XOM 7750.
Keys. Car,
MU down.
BP, Bud, SBUX, TPIC, X,
That took me trades
USL, TSM,
today.
LMT, BTU, Oil, GSG, JWN, XRT, USWS, DBCUSLCS, DHGN, GSAR, PYPL, EPAM, NFLX, GUSH, XOP, RISE, EOC, IMPP, HPQ, RUN, PLS, PHM, IMPP, IMPP, SYPN, VTRS, AANN, ESRO, MRO, IP, VIR, SM, KPNG, WES, CPNG, X, next, LMT, BTU, keys, NOCM, FENY, BRN, SBUX, shop, STNG, V, INSW, BTU,
BTU.
Oxy, GSG, USO, T, CVN, JWN, DFEN,
Spies at the 200 right now.
BLNK,
Tesla can get to 829.
MTES, AMCN, AFRM, FXN, PH,
Nailed resistance, their baby lifesaver so far.
CARG, N, IMPP, Z, Ride, Cross, Ride, 9, MCD, HFC, X, MRI, BP, IYDPG, SKRP, FENY, KRB, SOP, MRO, DBC, TSM, NOC, GUNR, USHLX, OVV, SM, CCDX, Gooksel, GSG, WES, USWS, IP, West Northwest, SDGR, ETNG, INSW, TT, SEDG, MAXR, HFCT, IMPP, FTSM, SI, CSMG, SLGI, IMTV, FCEL, XOP, BLDP, CLSK, FCEL, BTU, GUNR, EVBG, SHLX, CELH, CVX, IMPP, IMPSN, FENY, NTLA, KTMBN, CP, SM, STNG, WSC, NLSN, NTES, Oxy Plus, VST, MPLX, DHR, MLMP, DSTYS, RPI, E, URHPQ, SDGR, OSH, APPH,
CFLTL, MSFT, EOG, IP, X, O, ABA, HO, TMF, SFM, Bud, KROY, PHM, Beto, Shell, OVB, BTU, BTU, CLSK, BP, DXN, FSTG, CWH, SM, KRBN, EPAM, LBTYK, Beer, West Northwest, CVX, SBUX, MCD, TSM, Crocs, TAY, FCEL, ATRH, WSC, AFRL, CIB, VTRS, BSM, ATSG, West Northwest, APPN, Boyle, RCON, SFM, Cold, BST, BST, NOC, DWAC, NTES, LNTH, X, O, ZM, HPQ, DAL, Next, NLSN, NLSN, GME, IP, EDAN, KRBN, ANGH, Coin, MSTR, RETA, CRSP, SYPR, Veer, DHL, MPLX, BLDP, B, MGY, APPH, CIB, B, FCEL, CRNJ, FCEL, NOC, MEOH, Bud, M, AUPH, Beto, West, Coin, RNRG, Car, MAXN, LMT, NLSN, TSM, CARG, DFEN, ISM, SDGR, MOS, EPAM, O, DHR, SPLB, SFM, HPQ, MSM, SDOW, DXD, DOG, NXTD, CSIDL, UDOW, CRO, MRVI, TMF, RCON, ING, NWY, DAL, TMF, B, Plug, Coin, Spy, Shy, Plug, MSTR, JKS, OSH, LPSN, DOCOR, EVGN, TRT, SEDG, Beto, CLLUTR, TT, RIBN, TSM, BLDP, EVG, EVGSN, RETA, Hi, APPN, FB, FCEL, MRBI, MICLN, MACI, TIM, FLS, SATA, CVX, FHBN, SHAC, ARKW, EPAM, SQM, KRBN, BLDP, OPDT, HASI, OSH,
WM, GLDM, MOS, ENPH, LBTYK Kim, ATSG, BLDP, MAXR, SCDG, TWTR, UROY, Uber, BLDP, TLTA, PBWR, CLSK, LPSN, GUNR, RETA, DFEN, JKS, FB, RNG, ETSC, MEOH, RTX, HTZW, SRE, VST. TSLA, CLF, ARTN, HFC, ICLNW, DNLB, TSLA, GD, OXY, B, WES, LDST, ENPH, CHPT, CPNG, TLA, STLA, DWAC, CROY, SQM. PLL.
Good morning, Jesse.
LPTYKFB.
And everybody that's on YouTube.
LDGR, MRBI, CADE.
Kind of letting the scanner do the talking. We're getting back in the green again. We got Facebook up. Damn it, and I sold it. Boeing.
W, TSM.
Everything kind of turned around here all of a sudden. We got coin.
CIB, CIB.
Boeing, Facebook, dummy.
RTX.
I mean, I
Oxy Plus.
$2.
TSLA. Oxy. Open. BQS.
I sold it. I sold it even.
JKL. LNGS.
Tesla.
Oak.
What happened to Tesla here?
HFC.
Baby lifesaver.
AJRD.
Patriot Rally.
WES. MSTR 9. PTEN. LBTYK. CPNG. EXL. CVX. Nova. KLDP. CCJ. GTCJ. DMCP. ICLN. MAXN. BLDP. DXEN. GME. O. LED. XAR. 10. PNFP. B. RTX. Euro. MRUSL. TTFEN. CLF. JKS. Pump. UPST. SUNWSL. TSM. GSA. CLL. CLSK. NRSN. HWM. NFE. PANW. Uber. FL. TSLA. GEVO. AMD. VTRS. VTRNG. EPAM. IMPP. VMAR.
There's my water.
STLA. FCX. MOS. STMT. DFEN. BA. CRJ. O. Gush. XOP. CSIQ. Open. IYE. PTEN. RTX. IMPP. LPSN. GOGL. LBTYK. JKS. RNGST. 10.
Oh, I got a green coffee.
Coin. CHPT. VRRM. Ride. Aussie. Euro. FGNI. OEG. LPI. HFC. JKS. XLM. TDR. GME. CLSK. PAM. MAXR. ICLN. SNAP. FCEL. QS. FCUROY. FTNT,
APA,
WM,
Kim, SJI, TSM, VMAR,
URNR,
ENPH, SDGR, JKS, MRVI, TEN, DHTYK, O, O, VTRS, HRL, Oxy, Oxy Plus, VMAR, NET, UMPQ, GME, AMC,
Coin,
Reda,
AJRD,
AJRD, FXN,
JKS,
MTDR,
CSIQ,
CSIQ, DWACHAS,
MASR,
MASR, CENX, CS,
Keys,
FTNT, DAL, SNAP, FCEL, URNM, MAXN,
TSM's dropped more. I think it'll drop more if it's connected anyway with Russia right now.
LBTYK,
IMPP,
BLCMPP,
Until Russia go kiss
FCX.
our ass.
MSTR, TWTR,
I don't want them pleading with them.
TSLA,
They need to
QS,
be on their knees.
Plug, FB, MAXSQM, ASDH, UGRL, AMPQ, ICLN, RIVN, CLNY, SRTS, SRTS, OAK, SRTS, SRTS, AFXN, ETRS, DFXN+, ACHPTLN, NTR, FTNT, RTX, GFI, SJI, MAXR, CENX, CS, URIVR, MTDR, SQ, DNSG, PUND, SDGRL, BLNK, FLNG, CYRN, CYRN, TCYRN, LPSN, FL, PTEN, APA, WFRD, NTRA, O, CTKB, ALB, NISW, MSW, PYNGME, UMPST, OGNY, CRWD, BLAT, BLTB, ILR, SPWR, EPAM, SRTS, AYSRTS, GUNR, MASR, SHRC, XOP, RTS, FTNT, HRL, TTDLL, GOGL, ATSG, Unit, LED. Oxy, CSC, FND, SJHT, LYG, VST, FXN,
JKS, man, that thing's really something when it's down. It's up
MAXN,
$7 today in China. I'm gonna
CS,
turn on my grinder.
CRSP,
If you hear a grinder, I'm grinding my coffee beans.
DQ, Uber, BLNK, CMQQ,
I forgot to grind them.
MTDR, DAL, EPH,
Tab,
OEG,
EPL,
Plug, MSTR,
Plug.
NYRN, CLSK, NIH, DKS,
UNWRD,
IP, BLACOM, BLD, WWR, PYPL, Plug,
So we got two.
DLDM,
The next resistance,
SUNW, ILF, TSLD, DQ, Gush,
861.
GWAC, SCX, EUFN, DHCB, VSTWKUY, CARG, OIH, ABWP, Uber, APA, DDOG,
SCHF. Nova.
Go away.
AMD.
SNIS,
WSLR, CLSK, AVA. LTHM, plug, FCEL, BLDP, open, EPAM, DPH, GE,
We got the IWM going green.
CSIQ, NAT,
EPAM
AFRM.
crushed. Tesla, next resistance level is the 200.
PYPL, SUNW,
And I'll just put these this chart in now.
IDAS, GDYN, Gooksel, UMPQS, SQ, HSBC, DKJRD, CTK, HICLN, 10, LET, JKS, NTR, TSLA, SGWM, CSIQ, ENVH, SCHMBS, TWLF, FMV, DAO, Lee, DFEN, Ready, EWP, EWG, Lee, Oxy, EWI, Nova.
Oh, February is
Unit.
today the 28th, the
Taylor,
last month
PT.
of the day, year? I mean the month, February?
MADR,
28th used to be.
CP, ATD, GSK, LASR, UCO, CWK, IYE, LCI, OSH, ELDR, GLDP, FRC, BLGDOT,
Darn.
PINS,
Today is the last
LPX.
month, day of the month.
GDEN, SBSW, ILF, LET ALB, VSJMTS, SSIQ, FLT, FSLR, JRTX, STLA, SPWR, SCHF, HWRD, KTA, SNG, SOTSLA, TORKT, TWLN, TWM, CRH, UNR, Lee, CSI, No PHCF, MNTV, SUNW, TSON, GWP, TUS, URA, DAGG, DHY, RIDE, GLNG, EWG, EUFN, OSH, MSTR, GE, BALDP, Gene, BLDPSN, PINS, Gene, LYST, CF, PCOR, VOC, SBSW, UCO, HSLC, STILF, AJRD, PYPL, CADE, SDIV,
Well, PayPal, I gotta look at that one.
VNE, CI,
PayPal.
DAO, USO, ATSG, MNTV, GDYN,
PayPal has to break this 200 here, and it looks like we did. This could be a nice little turnaround for PayPal.
SJI, CWK, TDTT, PGX, GDOT, ERUS, Lee, FUV, VRNS, VV, TWLO, NTRLTH, SASRT, MAXR, TUBS, ZNTR, DB, ASHR, ICLR, SBSW, Pump, DQ, HSBC, WEX, GME, CRSP, EWI, XWM, RWG, SWGN, FSLR, DFES, ASAN, GDEN, DOYPL, NIST, 4, ETSFIX, ARDAR, NTLA, UROY, GD, BLNK, NIO. Googsel, TRUP, Bug. AUPH, NTWLO, MOS. OSANG, VRNS, AMC, OKTA, HSBC, DQ, FLNG, AYXCLD, CIBR, AFRN, CHPT, DFEN, BETO, Plug, MSTR, JKS, PYPL, GDOT, Plug, TD, AGAOS, STLA, NICHX, EUFN, RTX, CF. GDEN, ATSG, MAXR, Brothers, EWP, LIT, FNDE, SEULZ, AVA, SPLV, SPDN, KUBS, WRSN, ARWR, IVNB, NOVA, HARDZNet, CWK, TXG, TWLO, UROY, SFIX, DQ, Plug, LINRSN, LIN, LI, FL, HSBC, HSBCQ, EWG, ADN, OSH, LMGTV, SDIV, WCLD, CIBR, JKS, DB, ING, CHPT, PINS, WSC, NGH, OKCHF, NIO, ATHM, XSOE, STLA, TWM, FSLR, EXL, MAXR, SUFN, EWP, IULZ, TWHR, CSPLGNI, FSPDN, PXSDLW, E, PXU, TTT, ICL, DXGWLO, IDAS, DQ, BST, CAN, APTs, SHAC, LE, DKS, EPAM, MNDT, MACI, PWR, MEDP, VRNS, UROY, RUSL, TECH, SNPS, Team, INTC, MAXN, EWCZ, FL, OSH, VNE, SFIX, IPI, URA, NIO, DB, Oxy Plus, DU, JKS, ATHM, MELI, EMB, PEN, CANIV, OAK, EVBG, URBN, MOS, AMC, GME, MAXR, CPNG, ILF, SJN, BLDP, SJNR, BLDP, HWM, TLS, VRNS, EPAM, TTD, NTGN, HYG, VG, RADA, CPMP, FL, SSO, SDODGU, SPLDXAPTs, BP, FTNT, FENY, ENR, TE, IYE, O, RTX, ZEN, URA, DB, EWP, AGMH, SDIV, AMCR, AGMH, LIN, DFEN, XOM, SCHF, WCLD, XLY, GUNR, WIX, OCFT, HWM, Open, FNDE, TLS, FXN, CPNG, MAXR, FOESTLN, DKWM, ILYTA, STDG, EPAM, WWRWL, ICLN, GFI, DAMZO, HYG, SCIBR, TSHFC, APXU, SLTA, HLP, SELW, GSM, KDCWK, URA, SSNII, SAI, VSWC, USWI, Oxy Plus, SBET, MELI, VZ, Oxy Plus, TTI, DBG, DB, WCL, SQ, OKTA, SEDG, SEDG, Gooksel, MSLT, PIN, AMZN, CNET, Wing, LPSN, MSTR, URNM, ECIAR, SQM, HYG, GDEN, CWK, MAXR, TLS, Abridged, CTKB, FNDE, CBDA, ZME, WRGY, BA, TCHP, HASI, URBN, PCOR, SPDN, SSOERNS, ULN, EXPI, WES, NTLA, CLASRM, CRM, FSLR, TWLL, NTR, OGN, IP, SHOP, SQ, XLYCL, DVBAMD, NVDA, ALNA, V, Gooksel, SPIB, TTD, DB, WST, CRZ, Oxy Plus, TSLA, CHPT, FTNT, S, VNE, CIAR, SCLOS, SPOW, DXSO, DOC, VST, HPP, VST, SQM, GDEN, MSTR, LET, REDA, MAXR, Bug, EFC, GRFS, FB, BA, MULN, ATSG, Abridged, AGMH, GDOT, LNG, HASI, SRTS, IP, ATSG, INM, PETQ, VEEV, NTR, EPAM, DKNG, Gooksel, CDX, Tech, KMI, BA, ERUS, EFC, UBS, DM, RACE, GRFS, BTCS, MAXR, WES, GGYPL, HWM Spot, HPP, SGOW, INTC, MSLT, LPSN, WCLD, XRTN, PIN, CXD, OECHP, TD, SJNK, HCNP, TXPI, PUBM, ICLR, VNE,
Spy New High.
EMB,
Oh, gosh.
HTZWW,
Look at Tesla.
Wix, Gooksel,
I'm gonna hold on.
MULN, CRM, V, AUPH, EVBG, EWGLINM, PRGO, VEEV,
Nice. I mean, this is beautiful.
S, Tech, MULLN, TLS, AMPGMG, GDYGN, TNK, RCON, EVBG, HPPG, URBN, ZS, Abridged, CWK, TRKA, HTA, Spot,
Gosh, Facebook running.
DNE,
Damn.
COP, Pump,
TikTok expands video link to 10 minutes. Up from 3.
SGOL, EWP,
Oh man, I missed out on Tesla. I mean, on
LPSN.
Facebook today.
CVX, Dog, XOM, ZTOS, SJNK, IP, RCON, HPP, IAU, WES, LIN, KDP, Tech, EFC, EVBG, CS, WCLRM, VRNS, SDGR, SDOW, HAC, ANGH, MEDP, VICI, CRW, ADSK, Pump, CWK, Reda, HFC, Plug, JBHT, DQ, EVBG, GDYN, IP, EMB, VICI, TTI, ADLR, DB, XOM, CVX, OEC, OXY, EVBG, MTDR, HESC, GFS, TNK, OGN, HPP, DQ, EOG, DQ, Oxy Plus,
Oxy
AVA,
Plus.
PTEN,
So TSM bounced back up a little bit. And was on, I'll tell you what I'm going through right now.
Oxy Plus,
Oxy, look at,
OII,
I talked about this one last week
VA.
too.
AGMH,
Oxy announces cash tender offers for
IV.
certain of its senior notes. Raises price target to $33
Oxy.
bucks.
TTSN,
By Wells Fargo.
DTV, CVX,
And it's way above 33 right now.
MTDR, FENY, FXN, Keys, EOG, FANG,
A few years back, I gave my girlfriend the house that we were living in, and I moved into a little apartment complex closest to one of were all kind of equal room to all my job sites. So I went down to the laundry room last week, and they had taped up all the laundry machines. And they got some company that you have to pay online to do your laundry now. And it's such a big inconvenience for me, because I just like to put in my coins and be done with it. And so I called them up, and I said, the management here told me that you all just took your liberty and did it on your own, and that's not what that, And she said, no, that ain't the way it works. I said, well, that's what I was told. So I went to the management, and I asked them about it, and they said the opposite. So I sat there and I chewed her out. I said, man, it's a huge inconvenience now. I live in a real fancy apartment, but that just kind of upsets me, because now I got to go out and do my laundry. And my laundry machines are sold. I sold them when I moved out. So I'm not happy about that.
SGOL. EWO.
Just more and more reason why I want to get me a bunker. AAL new high.
Oak.
DraftKings at 23. I mean, these stocks are looking good.
APA, MTDR, VST, GTLS, UPST, HPP, TSIO, DXD, GUSH, XLCRH, HWM, INTRNS, DOG, ATHM, RACE, SD, Oxy Plus, PLTR, TE, HACK, PRGO,
There's really not that much volume on these calls.
SMLP, SDOW, OPMP, EPAM, SWAV, Oxy, EOG,
The 440s.
VRRM, GDOT,
I gotta start looking at the puts here pretty soon, though.
FXN,
That's a beautiful chart.
EVGN,
Tesla might get to the 880.
CRWD, TNK, Shell,
We're still bullish on Tesla as long as it holds the 21.
CGNI, OSH,
Okay?
Dash,
Not the 9, but the 21. On Tesla. You see how it's hubbed to 21 all the way up?
PHR, XOM, BP, GFI, SVSW, Oxy MP, GUSH, Oxy Plus, EPA Oxy, EOG, PTEN, GDYN, MSTR, UPST, EMB, GRFS, Open, BA, Retta, OSH, E, Brothers, NTR, VST, IP, Maps, CRWGT, LPSN, DKNW, CP, XOM, XALGG, AMPG, API, NCHPT, PLTR, ABSB, APA, JKS, OLO, SQ, GUSH, NFE, SVSW, MASRM, LIN STLNAXR, AWXR, ICRH, UPST, FOL, AOSL, AFRM, CACL, NIPNGSFIX,
How you doing, Florence?
HWM, EOG, Coin, BG, Bug, MTDR, ATEN, PMP, ENF, MSOM, RIDE, DSP, Roku, ICLC, DWG, EWLPSNWG, Oxy, DXD, CI,
Oh gosh.
QCON, DKNG, SSO,
So Boeing's got we got 209.39 to break.
Lit, XOP,
We're
BBE,
in the
ERG,
208.50.
SLM, CPE,
I think if we break 208.50, we'll go higher.
TNK,
On Boeing.
CHPT,
That's a dumb move by me. I mean,
OKTA, EWU, JWL,
I'm still thinking about Facebook.
Oxy Plus, GUNR, STLA, GNR, OII, MAXR, NWOB, SKWR, DOCN, Coin, SEGST, MDR, SEDGTR, LAC, MAXR, EWI, SPXU, DA, HPP, FXN, HWM, EWG, DSCO, WTR, ICDR, UYCN, TT, CRDC, IGLX, RBLNI, UEC, MRVI, EBBG, OEC, LEGN, GRFS, MDJH, 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 LED, API, THCO, SVSW, CWK, NTR, TT, VNE,
Morning nights.
BRRM, MDJH,
Great call on MULN. Heck yeah. PIP.
MDJHW, CEQP, CARG,
Did we make it to 126.65 yet? Come close.
EAMD, API, Abridged, SVSW, CRH,
I know it. I'm
HPP, OGN, SCHN,
not happy about it.
EWI, XOM, WSM,
Don't know why I sold it either.
SCHF, JLCW, SHAC,
I thought I saw something that I didn't like.
ONCT, TAY, JKS, GRFS,
Then I run off.
CMCSDGR,
I could have bought back in it. I didn't.
VRRM, GDYN,
So that'd been a nice trade too.
Lin, ERUS,
$6.
VZ, BP, AMCR,
I think I had panic in my mind.
Able,
Ooh, excuse me.
Abridged, FENY, SDGR, EA, ABA, XOM, Shell, SCHF, Pump, EPD, Oxy,
Bind.
CWM, FXUNR,
Bind was one I liked too.
TDTT,
All four of these things down
GDYN,
up here are going to have some different
XOE,
charts.
XEMC, CEQP, CCJ, API, DTST, Arch, JKS, URA, MMSI, BO, MOS, FB,
They lowered price target to
OSTK,
$60 on Bind, BMO.
PXS, BWXT, BPMP, BP Bind,
With the
FBD,
company, it says it's key business rebound.
DB, CRH,
SCGR, FENY, SEWI,
COP.
Listen, that market's rough. I mean, nice today.
EW,
Upset America, man. You get a rally.
Shell. CWHWM, EWMCR, SCHFEN, ISTLA, SGLH, SSVMLC, SDOWFEN, NFLS, GRFS, CCJ, VRRM, Tracks, Soul, TRGP, TMK, MDJH, Oxy Plus, APA, EWP, GZPFYX, UAPI, OGN, FENY, HPP, BETO. GDYN, DAMCR, GDD, EPD, FVD, ISEE, CSOW, DFIWM, DXD, DNN, SPDN, SPXU, AP, Shell, Soul, Day, JLL,
That's an
SUX.
IBM. If it's under 120, I really like it a lot.
SCHN, BETO,
Yeah, I like it under 120, IBM. And we were down there during
EDG,
drama day. So we're pretty
OVD.
much, I like IBM.
TT,
I like IBM CHC.
S,
If you can get it at 120, 124, that'd be a bargain.
GSRH,
Actually, we're at support.
FLTDR, CPSN, TSCO, HPP, MARA, OSDJ, IRIX, EWG, EWG, SCLA, SCHS, SPXU, SPXW, DXW.
I say it's going to go back to 129.
MCNO, dash. XOM, XOPA, KMT, VXF, AMD, DFEN, KTOS, JKS, Open, TWM, ISE, AMAT, GNRC, NSCOW, TLS, VSDVI, HEZU4, XSOLZ, FTNW, BBG, BTMLC, Zen, FLGT, FSLR, DOM, JKS, NFET, IAC,
It's a
SJK,
bowling.
ACLS, W, Bug, OII, IRI, DQ, ILF,
20382 support.
Soul,
Bug.
SUNW, EXPI, FL,
Bind. You got it? Very small, very good.
RADA,
Bind.
SPIB, Fork,
Let's take it to 49 bucks. Let's see if we can break
CSIQ,
49 on bind.
X, Open,
That's going to be your resistance.
SQHCO, FSRBN, VST, CARG, EPAM, FRPT, APA, KSA, NFLX, CLSK, JKS, OCLSK, Aussie Plus, Bug, NFE, AQB, Spot, 10, Soul, Able, VRNS,
AQB, is that salmon?
Snap, Nice, CARG, FLNG, PUBM, NIOC, HPP, F, TXRH,
Damn, it is too.
AYPL, SUNW,
Man, this is one being slapped around hard.
FL,
Salmon? Salmon's at 155.
CHPT, AMR,
Oh my gosh. Kathy Woods invest sales
RUSL.
Thursday. Let me see if she bought salmon here on the 24th.
AHCO,
Hey, Kathy Woods invest fund sales from Thursday. Sales, does that mean she sells it
FLS,
or buys it?
IAU, GLDM,
It doesn't say if she bought it or sold it here.
AMRC, CARGSQ, NFLX,
Kathy Woods, ARC invest
Able,
funds sales
BTB,
from
NLE,
Thursday.
AMLX,
It doesn't say she bought them or sold them.
GDOT, Spot,
This is cheap.
NIO, PYPL,
Would she have sold Twitter?
RBLX,
She had skills.
ERUS, VST,
She might have sold PLTR too, I think.
IRM, KRBN, Open, MRVI,
I don't know.
ISE, AHCO,
Why'd you do that, Kathy? Acu Technologies up 7.5% on salmon farm construction process.
BKNG,
10,000 metric ton salmon farm. Up 8% from last quarter, the harvest.
NILCDX,
Very tempting.
JKS,
Where's my coffee? Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. I'm going to grind my coffee up. I've been busy this morning.
check,
EPAM was halted at 10 o'clock. Resumed. EPAM.
VST,
You know, IMPP has had, this is a good looking chart. IMPP.
SGOL, SUNW, CI, LHRBN, Lore, IAU, AAAU, Ford,
Man, that's a good looking chart
GLDM,
right there.
AHCO,
Support at
FLS,
185. It's very obvious right in here.
CELP, DAVA, FL, CARG, Spot, Spot, Oxy Plus, SGOST, OEC,
IAU,
Oxy, API, GLDM, JKS, check, VST, bind, Oxy, CVX, EMLC, LHX, FLS, MEDP, SWK, KSA, MTOR, QRVCTs, FRPT, T, OVV, ISLX, URI, SGOL, IDXX, GDYN, VHCO, CVST, MTDR, SCHN, LEE, MATX, IRM, DFWM, DFEN, OFC, FLS,
Still looking good.
CADE,
Sales. You're welcome, CHC.
JKS,
That means she sold? Okay.
X,
Thank you there, Time.
HSBC, Domo, PST, PJ, Corn, CM,
She sold salmon at the
LHX.
bottom. And she must not like salmon. Well, she did.
CVX, MTDR,
Yeah, I know that. She
XOM,
definitely took a big loss on that one.
OVV, IRM, BPMP,
That was it. I'm buying PLTR because Kathy
EXD.
Woods is buying it. Kathy Woods at one time was
BP,
the one. Now she's not.
GDYN,
But I bet you ARC, if we go
DFEN,
rebound, ARC will be a nice rebound.
HWM, Fork, MMSI,
It's probably a guess. I'm not looking at it yet. $65. 72. Yeah, I mentioned this one here the other day when it was down at 50. Well, Drama Day,
CRUS,
War Day.
JKS, S,
Oh, we got NW, a new competitor to ARC.
URBN,
All right, no NW.
ARWR, AHCO, CVX, WTRH, OVV, Bud, XOM, HWM, BPMP, ESI, KRBN, S, Race, JKS, FLNG, TENB, OVV, VRNS. Abridged. IXC, BP. Retta. BPMP. HWM. ACLS.
PXS, I was just looking at that one.
CHKPS.
In the shipping sector?
ADSK. Docs.
I was just looking at that.
OII. Pump.
Actually, it's the first time I've seen it pop up here in a while.
CPDC. Coin. VXF. GTS.
Coin getting squeezed.
LNG.
Man, coin down to
FLNG.
40. Oh no, I was
KTOS.
looking at the wrong ticker. 188.
IRM. KPS.
Yeah, I definitely
CI.
like
CBLX.
IBM under 120
URBN.
if it gets
EMLC.
there. Got it.
VRNS.
Roblox new high.
MTDR. MTDR. GDYN, OSH, MNDY, S. WLN, MULN, MULN, NTRA. ZAL. S. ETSE. DDOG, DQ. FLNG, KTOS, MULN, MULN. API. BWXT, KPRX. URBN, bug. HWM. RBLX, DMVST, NDST, CHWG, CHBZ, DRNS, SCVS, GRDL, OSH, GLDM, ACLS, HAC, Pump, mRNA, TMCI, CS, MULW, IDXX, MULN. FDN, FLNG, ING, EMLC, CTKB, VERV, Bug, FRPT, AAPL, SBUX, U, Coin, Spot, TWLO, Net, TWKP, AAL, IAS, Physics, MSCHP, FVRR, X, KTOS, KTOS, Axon, SGOL, GLDM, VRNS, VAR, AP, UPST, USO, GME, SQ, AAAU, GFS, MRVI, DKNG, FLS, NWBI, NWBI, KTOS, SET, X, ZM, GU, Now, Shop. Ride.
EWG.
Good
Form.
soul.
STOW,
GLTBULFUFH
IAU. EMLC.
Snap.
UPST.
Hack.
SPDN. Vici. BWXT. SGOL. URBN. SBUX. AMC. MGR. DBC. Boot. OSTK. TWLO. Arite. SCHATDQ. JLL. FLS. TRUPU. ACLS. ERUS.
There we go, Florence, MULN.
TSLA. BULX. Abridged. STT. Plunge. SBC.
All right.
CADE. AAAU.
Ukraine.
WCLD. T.
Let's see what old Putin will do now.
SBUX.
That's what you got to do. Get him in there.
DFEN. OFC.
What was I just looking at?
ARBN. BPMC bar.
I got to reading that
ESI.
article in there. I
LHF.
was looking at
OSH. And SDOW. AHCO.
Amazon new high.
SQ.
Oh, I know what I was looking at.
URBN, TMST, TXRH, SGOL, GTIAU, Physics, FTNT, WEBL, ACOM, GME, NTLN, ICLN. GS. OVV. STT.
Let's break 128.
ANGH. Vox.
We're at resistance now on MULN. If we break this,
HRNY.
we'll have a nice
MSTR.
little run
T.
at
BGS.
127.
UPS. SBUX. MULN. VST. Abridged. LASI. CARX. BULZ. SFIX, AMCARG, COIN, CARG, WGRG, MRBL,
No.
HSBC, HSBC, EWPTTD, SCHF, DAPI, BP, DXD, CHPT,
Let's go.
ALRG, FRPT, MULN, MULN, SQ, OVV, NAT, SPDN, CNE, SHOP, ZM,
138. That's what we got to break. 138. Now it'll take us up a little higher to the 150 area.
ICLW, BPMCLN, UPST,
Heck.
GS, FCX, PYPL, plug, BGS, prox, GUMX, CARG, SSO, ASDN, TSRH, ETSD, VST, X, FUMC, rare, CARG, WCLD, BP, keys. Shall. CBAX, KTOS, SDIV. HRMY, HRMY. SJNK, HPP, UPS. OSG, FAL. CLS, Pixel. BPMP, FCX. CHPT.
Nice. ERUS. JWNTCHST. U. TXRH. DQ. STT. ETSC. MRAM. MRAM. NFLX. SCUX. DFEN. CSD. CART.
Spike, moving up.
BLDX, SKL, SSW, CSGL, ANSC, GLS, JAX, UCIX, NET. Abridged. E. PFE, DNS. SJNK. MSTR, GUNR. BGS, BGS, AFRM, QS, HPT, DOG, TMST, PLL. TXRH. MRVI. DQ. IRM. VST, ROIC. CARG, CARG, SFIX, LPRO, SDID, RBLX, QM, ICLN, NVANC, AAL, JETS, ISE, TSG,
Jets. Did I hear Jets?
MST, MST, CHPT, SKYWPL, DBC, GUNR, BP, BLDP,
Fubo.
GME, HEZU, BB, JWN, FBRR, BPMP,
The Fubo we got in last week here.
IWM,
She's looking good.
MEDS, TASDWM, CMI,
Florence, you still got the Fubo.
FLX, URTY, VXF, NAT, NAIL, PLL, OVB, FRGT, HWM, PWSC, XSOE, T, Solo, SQM, STLA, FL, IXC, TMST, KSA, Find, AHCO, JETS, GDSBN, SJST, SDOT, TWI, TT, SCHF, CRH, CRH, ENPH, MRK, DXD, ISE, QS, Shell, BP, BPMP, GXD, LHX, FENY, SKYW, DQ,
Fubo looking real good.
Flows, BLDP, JKOM, RBLX, AFRM, BLDP, JKLDP, TTD, BLNK, CS, SFIX, NET, FL, GUSH, Plug, DKNG, PLL, PLTDR, PANWR, DOCS, FBRR, SOP, FLTHM, HWM, ROIC, and HCO, NTRST, UPST,
Oh, she's the one that married me.
VERV, CEQP,
That is a good one, Tony.
SAIL, E, JWN, SE DFEN LHXNY NFLX WCLD TMST
Fubo, let's take it to 9 and break 9 and 9 to 50 and a $10 bill and a $10 bill to $2.50. I got a $12 resistance
Saba
on
Unit
Fubo.
ILDP QCOM JSFT JANR
China all bounced back real nice.
Dash
Tesla's about to hit the last resistance of 87962.
TTD
Tesla
SXT
87962.
Bug Brothers XOP
No, no, no.
HWM WTRGS TXRH KSA SDIV E FXN GME TALO BGS FTNGS AHCO ROIC HTA LHX Keys QCOM FENY GS MSFT FREL AAPL QS XOM TSLA AMZN SSRW HPP MRK FLS IRM EMTAP MTGR PDMA and WLZL NTR SBUX WCLD CMI K WTRG FLX URBN UNR XSOE LPRO Gooksel VERV WWR GFI TCHP AHCO BPMP BP TXRH FTNT STLA SPIB ZI Keys PUBM HTA Plug KMS KMS CRWD ROIC Plug Pen KAMN Vici ZLG HOI DKY SOPM IFC Gush ALK JSLX SUFN CSDIV GDOT PULZ BGA OKTA OFC X SSO Goodsell Coin ERV TWLO UBSN ABNB XOM DFEN GTLT BA WCLD SKYW ASML Taylor Dale Sila SPIB ESI Bud CHKP Plug SE New SDIG Vox VS GFI FUB. AHCO, sale. SKYW, EGSC, OFC, FL, KMSQM, SFIX, RDBX, Macy, DKS, CSIQ, PUBM, SE, RDBX, CRWD, WCLD, NDY, SJNK, CLSK, CMA, ESI, NXST, CLST, NBAX, CHKP, SDIG, RDBX, IEZ, Vox, KSA, TSLA, AMC, PANW, PINS, ERUS, EGS, EGAC, MULX, CSIQ, SE, SFIX, HRMY, SDYN, OVB, EOG, AHCO, SHOP, TDTT, SURBN, CRWD, OII, HALO, WEAT, FL, UUUUUU, AMC, UUU, SNMP, CEQP, MPLX, AHCO, CSIQ, ATSG, VST, OV,
Tesla 87962. I think we're going to get there.
CM,
We're resilient right now.
CHKP, DQ, UQS, US,
I don't think this market cares about it. Nothing.
QS,
It wants revenge.
AFRM, PTON, TXRH, EXRH,
I felt the same thing this morning. You know, I'm
TMST,
going, sick of Putin.
FRPT,
We'll tank his market, and ours will fly.
GDOT,
That'll piss him off more than anything.
UUUU, SFIX,
I'd like to know if we're going to still buy oil from Russia, though. That's the key.
CEQP, FCEL,
We went when we cut our oil production down. We increased buying
CSIQ,
other people's oil.
Physical,
Russia went up to 20%.
EGSC, UUUUU,
We bought their oil for 20% of of what I think we were just buying a little bit. Now we're buying 20% from them.
MULN,
All that time they're bad mouthing him and bashing him for 6 years, and we're buying his oil.
AFRM, QS, HCACC, TALO, WEAT, UUUUU, QS,
China week today.
SUU,
You sure? I mean, I was looking at my Chinas and they look good. Maybe I got the good ones.
URA, UUU, PANW, AMC, GLDM,
I forgot
IAU,
which one it was now.
SGMS, FL, UUU, FCEL, MOS, CCL,
NVIDIA.
BNO,
TSRH,
USO,
NVIDIA. And now TSM
CAR, TSLA,
was at the bottom.
NVAX,
It's got to break the 200. And I think
Bar.
TSLA just had a new high.
Physics, TMST, Indo, BST, AAL, X,
879.62.
Jets, EPD, QS, QS, CEQP, COP, PTON, TALO, DQ, DAVA, MPLX, DVN, OVV, VNE, SAIL, GLP, Oxy, MOS, XOM, UUU, TMST, EMBA, CMC, NELO, IEZ,
I'm not here. It's
UUU.
how the collapse of the Russian ruble could impact your portfolio. Yeah, Putin, we're hitting your pocket, buddy.
CVX, UUU, 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 TALO, DVN, Oxy, ETSC, EMBA, LBRDK, ARS, URBN, TMST, DQ, GFS, AFRM, FENY, LHX, FXN, Roku, NIO, Oxy Plus, MOS, CMC, RNG, SNIST, EFPST, GDOT, GOVV, OVV, VST, VST, XOP, RAGI, U, SHOP, WIND, NVAX, URG,
You.
DTNT, LHT, Sally, TDTT, FCEL, CMC, ETSC, FXN, Indo, FENY, MOS, DQ, Bud, GDEN, Oxy, CAR, BLDP, MCLS, CRLDP, OEGA, TERV, TXRH, AMD, SFIX, Oxy Plus, IACALX, GLDM, EMBA, COP, XOM Plug, FRLN, BLDP, CSIQ, Gush, URA, COPX, XLP, RVT, Plug, MOS, AFRM, RNG, FBRR, ASAN, BUD, EPDs, ZIP, NVAX, SHOP, NRSN, Zen, CLSK, BZUN, CLSK,
Anybody in a trade they need help with?
OEG,
Oh, what do you got here?
CLSK,
Germany plant news.
RDBX,
Oh.
ANGH,
China week today, blah blah. Elon Musk offers free EV charging to Tesla.
BGS, OEC,
Other EV owners fleeing Ukraine. Elon Musk offers free EV charging to Tesla. Other EV owners fleeing
BA.
Ukraine.
SPCPCB,
I
SPCPCB,
tell you, this would be the time for him to really do a humanitarian gesture.
VERV, AHCO,
I think
Matt.
you're going to see a new
INFA.
rebuilt Ukraine here. That really, especially if they join the NATO.
OEG,
I think there is
GFAI,
a provision in there that can allow them to do it. That's a serious.
NRGV, VZ,
Someone sent me a real good video and I watched it, and I was
SELK,
really impressed. It explained everything I needed to know about Ukraine and Russia.
FUV, CAR, GDYN, AFRS, TWLO, SGOL, GLDM, BUD,
That's what I'm thinking too, Tony. I doubt if they have too many
RNFA.
EVs over there.
GSBT, IAU,
Too many Teslas in Ukraine.
UUU, GNK, Physics, AAAU, OEG,
Starlink satellite internet is functioning in Ukraine. Oh! I didn't know that. Wow. I didn't even think about that.
ETSC, VAR,
Chewy. You got 3 white soldiers on Chewy right now.
SAIL, TWLO,
We are definitely having us a patriot rally. I've only witnessed a couple of them. 911,
PWSC,
911, and
CELP,
911's the only one I can think of.
AALP, AFRM,
And there are probably a couple more in there if I can
APCNCX.
remember them.
GLDM, SGOL, IDXX, CM, OVV,
The more I study this Ukraine
GSBT.
deal, Russia's not that.
SLV, TTTT.
Russia does, the only thing they got is nukes. Their army is small. Their population is small.
TWLO,
Their population is
RNG.
dying. They're not having as many kids. So part of that movement is to get more population, plus to have more possession of the oil and gas fields. And there's a major route that's open right now that can be widened if they go in here and invade Ukraine. So there's a lot of Putin's a little bit his army. The only thing he has is nukes.
GSBT,
That's the only thing he's got right now.
ZIP, GDOT. Jack,
It's going to come back and get him. I know it. I just have that feel. I have a feeling about it. He ain't going to be around much longer.
KTOS, CM,
You're going to be like that Jeffrey Epstein. So Chewy, Florence, 4681.
Dava,
You got 3 white soldiers, so you need it to pull
IU.
back. And I like
Olo,
44
TTT,
bucks for
SGOL,
support.
ASR,
4418, Florence. I'll send you the chart. On Chewy.
LBRDK,
Let's wait for
SPT.
4418.
CRXT,
18.
REIUS, RNG, OVV, GSBT,
I'll show you this chart. It's a pivot point.
LSU, EPD, XOM, LHX, CELP, EPA.
The only kind of history I know is Daniel Boone and Lewis and Clark.
ZIB,
And I think the Simpsons was the first man on the moon.
WSC, AHCO, RKDA.
I can tell you anything you want to know about Lewis and Clark Trail.
TMST, RKDA, DVN, RKDA.
It's supposed to be related to Daniel Boone. Been married to a lick and tiller.
CEQP, SIBN, REGI, RKDA, ACOM, XOM, FENY, XOPD, ABA, MOS, ETSC, RKDA, NGDOT.
I tell you what, Facebook's at the place.
NTR, KTOS,
I'm so
KMI.
pissed off about this.
RKDA,
This was going to be my long position. I wasn't even going to look at it anymore, and something triggered me today.
FL, DVN, Crocs, CARG, LSU, SG, EFC,
Stupid.
TXRH,
I think my weakest,
Vox,
and it's got a lot better, but my weakest,
TD,
I have a little bit of anxiety, I guess. And when I'm trading, I have to kind of bring myself down to a different level of excitement. And so I get real, when I'm in a trade, I get really, really into it. And I'm just trying to find a reason why I sold that stupid Facebook today. I thought I saw 204 and I don't see it. I don't know what I was looking at. I thought I saw 204 and it's not here. A knife to 204 and it bounced back up and I got out of it. I don't know what happened. I'm losing it.
TMST, GTLB, CGI, FSLY, ETLB.
Okay, what do we got here?
GNK.
Next round of Ukraine-Russia
UPST.
peace talks to be held in coming days. So they had their talk.
LPRO,
Ukraine have ended peace talks.
KTOS,
Will return
SDGR,
to respective capitals for further consultations.
LA. Team.
First Southwest Asian nation to improve sanctions on Russia.
ARI, DBA, QAI,
If they just hear something about a ceasefire.
UUU, BLDP, BLDP, KLDS, Crocs,
I don't see that.
CLSK, 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 SNDL, PIN, AUPH, LSLY, VST, TSLA, SBGLF, RBLX, JWN, LWAY, RNG, CMC, GSDGR, LWAY, TWC, IRM, OVB, AWP, Keys, CARG, FENY, COP, LPRO, PFE, EFC, AGOX, ARI, CHKP, ACOM, Bug, LA, TLS, AUPH, AHCSLY, CLSK, BUD, CLSK, FL, FLS, Spot, UUU, UUU,
879.62.
SBGI, KTOS,
We're at 874.39.
GNK,
Tesla,
Pixie,
this
SDGR,
resistance. And then we got a nice one after that.
DSKE,
Hi.
Out, PIN, RBLX, JBHT,
I'm gonna go make my sandwich.
CUL, DFEN, DFEN,
Oh. So they had talks. Nobody died in the meeting. That's good.
TMST,
They'll all get back.
CHKP,
They'll all get back and they'll be poisoned.
TWLO, Pixie,
I wonder who's got the guts to buy into the Russian market right now.
Mose, VNE, GNK, RNG,
LPRO. FSLY. DB, SBLK. NVDA, HSBC. MRNA, NTR. TWLO, FCX, DSKE. FNDE, LA, CLF, RH, NVIX, PGNY. ETSA, JBHT, AUPH, AMD, RKT, SPOT. RMULN, TASK. HACK, MULN. BZUN, VNE, ND. NXST. SBLK. INFA, NOC. MULN, MULN, HSBC, CRWDM, NTR, ETSC, IVT, Box, CMC, GNK, RKT, URBN, HACK, Physics. VST. MULN, NVAX. EPD, ARI, Hubs. UUU, ITR, OLO, CRWD, DFEN, FTNT, TE, SCHN, MULN, JBHT, GDYN, VNE, LXU, NTR, HMHC, SBLK, SCHN, INFA, Bud,
Now the time is near.
WSC, EPD,
My fortune.
TMST,
Double top on the spy. Okay, folks, this is the big time.
SVLK. Cube.
And every highway alone. Huh. I made 2 different kinds of hummus this weekend. A roasted pepper and then my green olives.
Bud. Fun. WSTRF. Acom. BWXT. Cube. MULN. WSC. IMUX.
Okay, got a double bottom right here. I'm spy.
IMUX.
Watch your spy calls.
IMUX. Bud. GLDM. EURN.
434 be your new
GNK.
support. 434.59 for your first one. I say it holds 432 at the lowest.
IMUX.
I do want to get into the hummus business. Oh. Ooh, time.
GDYN. IMUX.
You're on pizza. Oh,
RLJ.
I don't know if I can handle that.
HMHC.
Hot peppers.
GVA. SVLK.
Death is among us. Oh. KJ.
MHK.
One of my friends passed away this weekend.
EURN.
Guy I played music with
INFA.
since 1989.
WSC. GNK. Kim.
Real good friend too.
XPEL. SONM. Dava.
Pretty sad when people younger than you start dying off.
Dan. APTV. GDYN.
I had another friend that I grew up with that here in the last year he says he's lost his mind. He can't remember anything.
GVA.
I said, "Are you sure?" I told him to get off the weed. He said, "No." And so I took him around, drove him around, got him food and stuff.
WSC.
And two months ago, he looked at me and he says, "I don't like you." And he quit talking to me. I said, "Wow." People change, or I mean, he can hardly tie his own shoes now.
GNK. RLJ. MHK.
Oh, you forgot.
Sava. Love. LEJH. DBA. APTV. SCHN.
So we're going to see if the spy wants to hold this support. I didn't get in the put. I was going to do it.
Kim.
I mean, the just the put alone on the 473 is up.
INFA.
I mean, the 430 is at 273, up a buck.
AZRE. Grin. GVA.
That's for March 2nd. In the money. Or out of the money. That's out of the money when it's going the other way. Yeah.
MHK. RLJ. SVLK. LEGN. EOG. Indo. EURN. Kim. Bud. Dan.
Okay, here's your support level. We nailed it. Let's see if we hold it. You can get the call here. You want to scalp it. The
SVLK. MHK.
if we hold this support, the 440 strike at 214,
LEGN.
the 440 at 99 cents. 444.
APTV.
See if this works out here.
GNK. FTAI. DIN. RLJ.
Oh, it doesn't put
EMLC.
the date.
Love. GSG. MULN. WSC. MULN. LEGN. INFA. APTV. WM.
Ooh, good job, Tony. Done for the day. Get out of here.
GNK.
Take that money and run.
LAC. NKLA. EOG. MHK. OLO. DEN. Aussie. CNR. MDJH. WSJH. MDJH. AMBC. WM. EMLC. Kim. SUNW MDJH URNN MDJH OLO MDJH GBA FL RLJ
No.
LTHM Bud
Listen to me.
PETQ GDYN ICI Adil
I'm in the spy here. I'm going to have to make mine.
CLSK Black
Look at the puts.
Dan
The ban Russian from its teams. FIFA will ban Russia and its teams, ejecting the country from qualifying for the 2022 World Cup only weeks
APTV.
before it was to be
EMLC
played in Europe.
Cube WM
Ukrainian port of Moldova damaged by Russian shelling. Extent of damage still being assessed.
BNO
How the collapse of
INFA.
the Russian ruble. I already read that.
PETQ Oxy EOG GSG FL
Come on, Spy.
NLSP MULN
Don't
FTR.
let me down. Don't let me down.
AMBC
There we go.
MOS
Hall of Ages bled in me. 44
WMSC,
break for me.
TSCO,
Break the
URL.
9. Let me see. I gotta do a Ukrainian video special today.
EURN UEC MULN Macy EOG FL URBN AMBC Indo EMLC MULN Fun
Okay, we're gonna do a Ukrainian commercial here.
MULN.
I'm in Spy right now. And I'm up 4
Nice.
cents. Well, I'm up a little bit. Let's break the 9. We're gonna have a Ukrainian commercial. I don't know what it's gonna be like, but we're gonna do it.
FL
This goes to the Ukrainians. It's supposed to be funny.
All the dreams
before. If you know what you're looking, what you're waiting for.
McDonald's French fries.
Spring seconds better than they seem when you dream your dream. Stay close to me always, be my magic beat, that my only dream.
There was your commercial. And we'll do another one later. From Ukraine. The Dow Jones is now at 284. It's coming back strong. And the NASDAQ is actually up 0.24.
Cube.
Good job, Paul. Paul's on it. Paul is an intern.
RCUS.
I was an intern.
HR. EMLC.
And I end up
DEN.
owning the
WM.
business that I knocked on.
ATC.
How lucky can you get? Picture Frames Plus in Sedalia, Missouri.
Months. GDYN.
Be careful.
APTV. Kim. VRRM. CFX.
Spy's done.
SDLK. EVRM.
We're going down more on
HR.
Spy, and I got out of it.
MHAI. EMLC.
$97. It got down to
GDYN.
94.
OVV.
Still watching it close here.
WM. MCFE.
IWM.
MOS.
A double bottom. We broke support on the QQQ on the Spy.
VRRM.
Still in the side the load zone. And the SPX pulled back to a solid support. And the QQQ is under the 200,
APTV.
not looking good. We'll see what happens here.
RH.
Let's see if I can get this Spy cheaper again.
RKT. Macy. URI. EMLC. Cube. APTV. Kim. UEC. VRRM. O. IMUX. SSVRF. ASAN. NVCR. TTD. AZRE. VS. IPI. SBGI. MOS. EURN. Cube. HR. AMLX. BLDP. SBLK. APTV. VRRM. SQM. EMLC. OBLDP. BNBLDP. TALO. LEGN. Cube. O. MRK. HR. Macy.
What we got here? Bad idea.
CARG.
European puts? Yes, bad idea. No, don't do it. No. You're going to get a Patriot rally you ain't ever going to believe here in a little bit.
SVLK. GNK. VRRM. STAI. FTAI. MKD. Cube. BLDP.
They're getting ready to put they got a huge
MRK.
spending bill.
BLDP. Frel. Talo. AMBC. Kim.
We definitely are
SBLK.
descending here.
Dan. USG, GSG, BNO, CARG, CLAB, BLDP, KD, BLDXX,
Here we go. We're
PLC.
squeezing on the SPY.
PGNY, Drax,
You got the two dots. You got the squeeze. You got the
MEOH.
divergence. Now we need the break. We got the squeeze.
TGA, VS. Pump. DSKE. FRPT. DBC. CELH.
Spy weekly hit
SELH.
resistance and took a crap.
EMBA. Kim.
It's going to take another one here in a second.
Frel.
Dim.
CFX.
I'm taking a hold here.
VZ.
Vici.
GNK.
AMBC.
VTRS. PETQ. GOGL.
Ah,
SWA. SPGI. STNG. ATTV. CWK. SXTC. EMLC.
420 puts are up from 158 to 125.
CARG.
And calls at 96. It's not dropping in much at all. It's appreciating up on the dip. That don't make sense here. Talk about love.
GNK.
Tesla pulled back to support. The first one.
EVRI. FTAI. VRRM. RGI. VZ. Macy. DSKE.
Oh, let's still got them up.
DSKE. AMBC. GDYN. Brothers.
We got a little higher low right here on Tesla. If it does drop, it'll hit the VWAP and bounce back up, hopefully. It's in borderline sending breakout up to the upside just because of that higher low right here.
Kim.
I know, it ain't much. Well, it might not be much at all.
EMLC.
I thought I saw something here. No, it's not much at all. Just a little
Easy.
bit. Spy Ellery hit resistance. Oh, what's old news? Hey, Nico! MKD EV charge sympathy volume up.
Andy.
MKD.
PGNY. DCP.
Thanks for that alert.
DSKSD.
Now I've traded with Nico here for a
BGS.
while, and I respect his trading.
DAVA. EMBA.
If y'all don't know him, he taught me how not to sleep.
REGI. EMLC. Kim. PETQ. VS. RLJ. ROIC.
Living discretionary stocks. She's moving up.
GOGL.
Okay, everything's bearish, almost.
FUV.
But we're at support levels. This is a support.
DSKE.
This channel's a support level.
FUV. FUV. FUV.
FUV was running earlier.
CARG. FUV. CWK. FUV. FUV.
I don't like having that over there.
FUV. FUV.
Pacific Northwest Rental Program, the first Washington partner.
AMBC.
Like.
MNTV. STNG. FUV. FUV. FUV.
FUV.
FUV. FUV. FUV. FUV. FUV. FUV. DAMA. GDYN. PETQ. ATSG. FUV. FUV. EVRI. FUV. SXTC. EPAM. EMLC. Z. FUV. GDYN. CWK. FREL. ROIC. FUV. ATC. VG. GOGL. STNG. SDIV. UGI. AMBC. EPAM. LEGN. FUV. DCP. BWXT. FUV. MPAM. RLJ. KRP. PETQ. Domo. FUV. VG. GNK. EVRI. GOGL. GOGNT. EPAM. Lore.
FUV 607.
Z. APCX.
Calls on spy.
Dava.
Paul, is that what you're talking about?
BWXT MNTV.
Ah.
EPAM. EMBA. SDIV. Grin. RLJ, UGI, GOGL, MNTV, DAN, BGS, GNK, ROIC, GDYN, Kim, VG. SVLK, Frel. Lore. Mu. T. ATAM. EMBA. O. CWK. U. F. LEGS, VTRS, RLJ. GOGL. Grin.
Now watch the
MNTV.
Tesla here at the 200 and see if the spy broke support.
PPSI. Lore.
See what happens here on the spy right now.
Dan. AMBC, Kim.
You know, I want to, again,
GNK, LTHM.
last, I overreacted last Friday, or I don't know if it's
FUV.
Friday or Thursday, to a member in the room.
CFX.
And
SVLK.
I just misread what he was saying. It was
QS. L.
more or less my
EMBA.
misjudgment.
CRH. BKNG.
And I want to give my sincere apologies to Paul, the second,
U.
or the 12, or whatever he goes off of.
DSKE.
I
GOGL.
misread what he was saying, and
HR.
I think I still have a few mental issues I got to get over with.
PETQ. LEGN. VG. LTHM. Grin.
So Tesla's at support right now at the 200.
SDIV. GNK. LAC. KRP.
Okay, let me look at Boeing.
ATC. EMBA.
I'll give you a chart on Boeing, Miss
Rel.
Florence. If you got in on the pullback, that might be a good deal.
CWK. Kim.
Oh yeah,
X.
oh,
U.
beautiful spot. I cannot deny that that would be a good spot to look at.
MNTV.
I think you got it.
HTA. HR. STNG, GOGL. VTRS. RGLS. DOC. SVLK. KRP. VG. O. EBN. Frel. M. BKNG.
Says here, aerospace and
DSKE,
defense companies
Lore,
are trading higher
RLJ,
on the ongoing
ROIC,
Russia-Ukraine
SEI,
conflict.
HHH, APSDIB, GSBD, CWK.
Stella,
A.
when I'm in the middle of a conversation, you don't have to try to be louder than me.
HRMY.
That's much better. As I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted by Stella, shares of aerospace and defense companies are trading higher.
EURN.
Boeing's also at the 200, yes. So it has to hold here.
O.
We got a
VG.
pretty big little trend right in here.
Frel.
Pretty good run. Midpoint's right about in here at 201.73. That's your strong place. Just in case.
DBB.
Just in case it pulls back.
GOGL. ERUS.
201.75.
HTA. HR. Kim. CWK.
Go get my coffee.
EPAM. IoT. STNG. MHK. VZ. RI. EURN.
IWM. Look at this. Get ready, folks. We break the 9 on these. Are all set up. Uno, dos, tres, cuatros. Check out your
DSK.
spies. The 444 strike at 84 cents.
Brothers.
Out of the call put. $420 put.
MRK.
Not yet. I'm not in it yet. You call. I'll be right back. Ook.
Lore. FUV. BCC. FHN. DSKE. AMBC MDJH
Tesla now is above the 200. Hit the
FHM
VWAP. That's SPY.
V.
Let me see where that SPY is on the VWAP. Ooh.
CVI TDTT Kim U GTEC
We're about
PETQ.
almost to the bottom of the beginning today. That happened pretty fast.
CFX UGI LEGN
Yeah, I could have done better today. I didn't trade a lot.
CRH RLJ PRG REGI GDYN PK ATC HPQ ROIC ERUS REGI
Hook.
TMF Shell TDTT CELP Macy LEGN IEV HPQ TMV TMF RKT FIVN WSM Rs Ride, ride,
N.
ride.
LEGN. CELH. URNM. GSG. TMV.
ATGC, ATSG,
TMF.
DBC, BNO. Hi,
MRK. VERV. RKT. IPI. UCO. GSG. BETO. TMF, TMV. SBGI. CRH. RKT. Law. LEU. TDTT. FLGT.
BETO, BGS, CARG. Ride,
So we've got the double bottom on the SPX. We've
NVPT.
confirmed the S-SPY here. We hit support on the IWM, and we got a double bottom on the QQQ. We had a beautiful little rally this morning, should explain a little bit to what's going on here. We had a good Friday. We had a good Thursday. This is
FL.
day number 3.
AMRC. CTKB. DAVA. BETO.
BGS.
EXLS. WGO. WDAY. MRTX. DSKE.
Macy, PAYC,
VERV. TRAX. ERUS.
Hey. IPI, ZS, ATSG. ATVI.
Nice little
Flat.
rebound on the indices here.
FTGC. NOTV.
Gave you
NRK.
the reversals at the bottoms.
SKGI.
Take it to the 200 and there's your snake. Oh.
ZF. PLC. Rs. X-ray, PTEN.
So SPY's back to the VWAP.
CARG, FL.
I don't know if you heard me a little bit ago, YouTube, but I said, I was talking about the SPY. Ooh, I said way below the VWAP here. So I had to look at it. And I got to find an indicator that would allow me to take this trade. And that would be this bottom right here with a higher low to take it to the VWAP. I did not take the trade, but that was it. The double bottom there. I'm not in a trading mood for some reason. So Boeing, we've got to break this 200 and this 50. Boeing, and we get back to the 50% pullback retracement that we had. I wonder what that one had that on. Yep, on the 20-day. It's a 20-day Fibonacci chart. There's my glasses. Scanner's real quiet. You got 25 minutes before the fat cats get back.
RKT. CF. SBGI. Tree. SOTK. PSLDPU. SDGR. AGLDP. WWWFL. DLC. ATHE. KYMR. TDGMX. ENPH.
NWBI,
OSTK,
MRK, RGEN, X-ray, REA, CCJ, BXRX, CARG, FRC, NWBI, SBR, ERUS, DSKE, MRK, GSG, GSG, CW, ARS, IFBD, NWBI, CARG, IFBD, IFBD, BNO, PRPO, TRK, NTLA, HCO,
Oh, what's this? Boeing to expand what? FAA to expand plane maker design reviews after
CCJ,
Boeing
FL.
crashes several. Oh boy. Lawrence,
DCP,
let's look at
DBLDP, IRMD,
Right.
or now sign lease agreements with Airbus.
ANGH,
Reported settlement in December.
CF,
Bear Cement Challenge. Okay, I'm going to be careful with it.
GSG, HYLB, PGNY,
Yeah.
SBGI, MXCT, Wing,
Okay.
USO, Race,
So I got to get 20480.
CADE, CYN, GTN, FRD, UCO, DCP, ACLX,
Yeah, I think with the defense contracts and shit,
Tracks. CCJ, JYNT,
with the EU doubling their defense, we're going to do the same. We're going to put some money in defense.
GSG,
BXRX,
I don't know about this administration,
SBGI, MRKT, PGNY, FACLX,
but they say they're going to do something with the money and then they'll take it and do something else different with it.
DSKE, AHCO,
I don't trust them as far as I can throw them.
IPI,
Florence, we got to try to break 204.80 on Boeing.
CADE, LIZI, 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 GDYN, BNO, WLL, ALTR, NTR, SBGI, USO, FL, AHCO, STLD, DBC,
The
DBC,
444s are at 105 now, from 84 cents on the SPY.
JYNT, SITM,
Hear what I sold my
FUCO,
puts?
DCP, RSLS, NTR, PDCE, GTN,
I just sat around and studied Ukraine all weekend.
AHCO,
I don't know any different than what I knew. So we're above the 200 now on the SPY. If we can hold that position,
FEMY,
the 200
FEMY.
SMA, this is usually an exit
CCJ.
idea off the snake. It's really a pivot. They'll show you something here.
FUCO, GSG, CTITIMED,
You take and you draw your little line right here. Whoa.
IPI, FEMY, FEMY, EMLC, FEMY, GVA, FEMY, SPGI, AGCO,
There's your flag.
FTGC, AMRC, NWBI, Band, GDYN, URI, LEGN, USO, BNO, UCO, DBC, ANGH, CMP, GSG, EMLC, SPGI, FUV. USO. PDC, Band, UCO. Pump. BNO. FTGC, CEQP. GVA. EMLC. Open. SPGI. Ride. Plan. DVC. GSG. XMTR. GDYN. NWBI. LEGN. TSM. BNO. Ride. UCO. Ride. CFX. SKYH. USO. GVA. ANGH. GDYN.
FEMY.
FTAI.
What you got here?
FTGC.
Should be another play off the spy around 433.
CF. CFX. UCO. GSG. USO. BNO. INFA. GVA. PETQ.
Got that double top from Friday.
USO. SPGI. GVA. Plan. CFX. FUV, B. ERUS. Plan. NTLA. BGS. CVI. APPN. Yuko. Nari. GVA. NTLA, CFX. EWG. MNTV. SPGQ. NTLA, LAC. Plan. CVI. TXG. Reda. FEMY. GSG. BGSDA. Macy. RKT. STAA. WWD, SI. SPCB. EPAM. ENPH. RPD, VICR, NWVI, HEIA, ZLAB, HINARI, AGCO. GDYN. Tracks. SPGI. Love. CELH. XMTR. SPCB. ANGH. SPCB. SPCB EVGN. SPCB URNM. CFX. B. DAVA, NXST, ICUI. DSKE, IBP. FL. NVCR, SGRY. Pen,
That was
tree,
it was my garbage disposal.
TXG.
No.
TWST,
Well,
CRWNT, FLGTQLYS.
it's probably
Brothers.
only about 12
SG.
feet away.
Wolf. Yuko. FTGC. Keys, Nari. IRM. XPEL, DPST,
I know it. I saw it.
PXD. CGLH. URNM.
Rocket 1279. SPCB. Volume, FEMI. There's that uranium. URNM. That goes under the defense. Uranium.
FL. Pool. ARCB, ODFL. EVGN, DSKE. PWR, SWAV, SBR, DSKE, RCUS. GSG. SGRY, LAD. Love. BCC. HGV, CCJ, Melly. BGSCO, GVGS. MNDY. FTGC. AMRC.
Hey, the fat cats are back. They're saying, what the heck? We're green.
DSKE. Ride, GDYN.
We green.
AHCO, Law. Wing. MULN, Ride. GVA. GDYN. NTLA, CELH.
Oh man, MULN at
TXG,
159.
APPN, TWSTWDAY,
MVCR,
DOCEGA, MELI, COO,
CYSP,
ARWR,
FTNG,
ENPH, TWLO, SWTW, AMGV, TRVN, SETGC, GDS, MDSI,
160.
WIX, ZLAB,
Still in it. Oh gosh,
CRSP,
yeah.
Bill, RGEN, TEN,
Major resistance right there.
ODFL, ARKW, New, HRRKTA, Race, FRCRW, MJTX, URI, NVAX, Boot, ARKK, Site,
Well, that's a hard one there,
OSEA.
173.
Lee, Fix, ICL, SEA,
Listen here.
AHCO, GLDA, GDYN, ASND, MULN, AUPH, GDTT, EPAM, SPGI, KRNT, GDYN, DSKE, AHCO, MIGO, URNM, PII, BLDP, VTRS, MULN, PPVTVTEQP,
Oh, Jet Fun, Discover, Dream Vacations.
GVA,
MULN 170 free.
WK, BLDP, LPI, AHCO, RCUS, HEIA, SI, FRC, New, GME, BNTX, CEQP, ENPH, ASAN, TAY, DANW, Task, HRI, VTRS, Oxy. BLDP, BLDP, pen. UPST. GFS. DWAC. GDYN. ERUS. Pool. ODFL. DAVA. Domo. CEQP.
169 on MULN.
DPRO. NTLA. Beam. Net. CMG. QTWO.
Wait a minute.
PRO. RCUS. VTRS. EMLC, OMCL. PEN. MULN. MULN. MULN.
MULN. Keep going.
MULN. GVA. ERUS.
I'm gonna scale out here.
MULN. MULN. SEDG. Wing. NTR. UPST. KRNT. SEDG. NARI. ERUS. LMPX. AHCO. Kachi. EMLC. NTRGY. TDG, GD, IBP. URNM, HRI. ICUI, CRWD Fix, Net. NOC. TRUP. OKTA.
Buys are still coming in on it. I let the word out that I scaled out some.
DKS.
On MULN. Once it broke the 200, bang.
MULN.
Woo, there goes some buys.
MULN.
Somebody just bought a bunch right there. They're planning on going up higher. There's some big sells right there too, though. That outtook them buys. This got a lot of volume.
NTR. Anti. DSKE. Kachi. SEDG. SEDG. LHWAN. CRNT. TTEK. MULN. HEIA. VICR. IRMD. VTRS. MULN. ERUS. NTR. GD. DSKE. Oxy. Hey. SPGI.
Oxy had that upgrade.
MULN.
This tape still looks good. Upstart
KRNT.
from last week. UPST. God darn, man, thing's still going. A184. MULN.
DWAC.
I don't understand what this is doing here. Double top on Upstart.
FTAI.
5-day rule. She bounces back up. Definitely down at support again.
DSKE. Kachi. ERUS. AHCO. CVI. ICLR. FRC. BLDP. BLDP. DAVA. SBR. OMIC. SEDG. ENPH. BLDP. CYBR. DOCU. AHCO. OKTA. VTRS. WMS. CHWY. SPGI. SUVI. EMLG. Call. BLDP, BLDP. EPAM. FTAI. AMRCN, TRVI. GVA, KRNT, DAN, C, STTN, LAD, EMLC. STNG. AVAV. XPOF, ARS. SWX, GDYN, OKTA, RIDE. MELI, JBHT. RIDE. CMG. SI, TREX. ATSG.
185
call.
MULN.
Brothers, OMCL, CVI. DOCU, IBP, COIN, TTGT. ODFL, TRVI, TTEK, AMRC. BEAM, BFHRI, IACEN, TDG, FRC, CLAB, CNR. GUSH, SEDG. TRVI, TRVI. TRVI, JBHT.
The
HLI.
IWM wants to break the 200. That's resistance.
SEDG, GDYN. Call. XMTR. UPSI, INSP. XPOF. TRVI. Site. ATSG. TSCO. CMG. MEDP. CELH. High. FTNT. ARQQ. Crocs. UPST. JBT. CYBR. WSM. DWAC. TRVI. MMSI, ARTX, EIDH, DPST, RH, DLTR, LAW, JLL, JBHT, mRNA, BIIASAN, TSLA, PIPMX, FRPT,
There goes the big spike on the indices.
GTLS, CI, ARCB,
SPY, boom, boom.
SWAV, SI, ICUI.
101, the spy scalp. Mike, did you see it?
EMLC.
So does Alf.
RLGY.
You participated. You hit the 200.
EMB.
Yeah, I was looking at Alf yesterday. I wish I'd have grabbed that.
VTRS. WEBL. TRABHT. MANT. FTNT. UAMY. EMLC. ARCB. ATSG. HRI. LEE. BIIB. LEU. GD. OIH. FRC. UPS. RLGY. JBHT. GVA. Hi. mRNA. Pool. AMRC. mRNA. UAMY. TTEK. LHCG. ATSG. OMCL. BLDP, SWAV. NMM, SBR. CNR. APCX.
mRNA.
TAI. ERUS.
The thing had beat up this morning. And I just didn't, I'm just kind of over COVID. I need to start looking at this thing again.
UAMY.
I've got so many
WEAT.
these up in here. I gotta move these
RGEN.
around a little bit.
DSKE.
Bunch of them in here.
IPI. FTNT.
Now I can look at all 16 of them.
Pool. Tree. RNG. HGV. BNTX. mRNA. SEA. ICUI. CHKP. Site. ERUS. OXY. PWC GVA. OKTA. SXTC. URNM. OIH. ENPH. CHKP. ATSG. HGV. MNDY. SBR. CMG, EMLC, ASND. ESAA. Beam. ERUS. DSKE. SWAV. LEDU. IDXX. MULN. ERUS. CMG. PDC. MULN. PETQ.
Alf.
H. Nari. Wing. ATSG. ATSG. DOCU. SBR. LEDU. SRTS. GVA. PETQ. CEQP. Oxy. IPI. VRRM. ATSG. STNG. mRNA. Nari. Beam. ARQQ. ERUS.
They adjust Moderna's price target, Morgan Stanley, to 205. So they must be probably behind on this one. They lowered the price though.
GVA.
Moderna.
Low.
Like SXTC is being
CFX.
pumped. SCTX. Penny stock being pumped.
Emma. INSW. EXLS. HR. SCHN.
It's at MRIN.
ERUS.
FTAI.
FTAI.
Spies back down again.
IPI. KRNT.
Got a new
Data.
trend. About ready to break it,
INSP.
maybe.
SEA. CVI. CFX. DEN. INSW. So. Bud. ERUS. TBLT. FTAI. EWG DBEF. HEIA. HTA. HPQ. UBS. DLTR. EUFN. HDB. IEV. Mu.
More.
INTC. EPAM. SCHN. STNG. STNG. FVRR. Tree. XTNT.
Bank of Russia raises key rate to 20%.
Bud. SPDW. Fez. IVLU. Doc. XTNT. TTD. IEV, DBEF, MED. INTC, Mu, HPQ, SPGI. DEN. TMF. TMV. FTNT, NET. WK. C. CFX. NRGU. Ride. SDIV. Ride. HDB. SCHN. ATSG. TSM. TMV. TMF. GVA.
EWG, SPGI, INSW, C, INTC, DLTDK, CRH, IACRS, CFX, Lore, So,
Okay.
Nari, SPDN, TMV, TMF, SPDW, OAS, V, C, SRTS, EUFN, HPQ, DEN, Pool, ACRS, EMLC, INTC, NSIT, DBEF, IPI, Lore, HECU, SPLG, TSDIV, EWG, TM, DXD, GVA, XPRO, CDK, CVI, TMVDN, TLGL, GOGL, AMTX, MHK, CRH, AMZN, DOG, SPDW, TMF, BKNG, C, V,
Just in, House lifts mask mandate.
EMLC, Ride, INSW,
I don't know what it's like to not wear a
Lab.
mask.
IVLU,
Man, it's been
Lord.
a long time. I wore a mask every
SPYT,
freaking day.
HPQ, SVLK, CFX, KIM, SBLK, EUFN, OCX, SPGI, SQQQ, DOC, SSDN, SPLG, CDK, TMV, RLJ, FGE, AMZN, AAPL, AMTW, FREL, PK, out,
So we got some red coming in.
MSFT, HTA, SDIV, HEZU, ASND, INSPY, DOG, CRH, TWLO,
And the video that was having them good highs is now low.
O, STNG, UGS, UPST, NTLA, DOCU,
The apple's sealed off.
SVLK, TMLC, TMF, HPQ,
What?
FLR, DLTR, GOGL,
I'm
SPGI,
looking.
C, SSX, NRGU, AMT, KIM,
They're lifting mask mandates. Russian foreign minister says those supplying lethal weapons to
ILJ,
Ukraine will bear
SPDW,
responsibility.
GMBA.
Uh-oh. Another threat.
ADCD, MSFDN, RTSMD, D,
So we got another threat here from Russia. Won't be left. Russia says EV sanctions won't be left unanswered. They say that supplying lethal weapons to Ukraine will bear responsibility should those weapons be used during Russia military operation. You know they're going to get used. So that's what's going on right now. Russia says EU sanctions won't be left unanswered. They're wanting to fast track Ukraine to the EU, European Union. That'll piss him off. Big time.
IVLU, MKTX, WSC,
It seems like it.
HPQ,
HPQ,
Shell,
I wish I had them puts.
Wing, JBHT,
Pool,
CYBR,
I'm telling you, we just need to blow them off the map. But
TMF,
they'll get the buttons off too. We push ours, they'll push
T2.
theirs.
LGIH, FUV, OCDX, AMT, AMRC,
Lat.
FUV, HR,
Why
T.
couldn't this wait until another 20 years after my
HTA.
death?
Kachi, mRNA,
Ugh.
MDST, WSC, NARI,
Okay. Well,
EWI, INSP, LEU, PEGA, SEDG, C, VRRM, XPEL, ICUI, AMLX, URNM, TE, ODFL, HRI, PDCE, SQM, Beam, SCHN, GLNG, Pool, ARS, NVCR, TSLA, SUPSTAS, CRSW, WMCAR, TSON, JBHTEK, Aries, ARC, AVAV, PLL, STAA, ENPH, CMG, Ride, LPX, Ride, Macy, Tracks, Spot, SCHN, TMV, RLJ, HTA, TMF, TMF, out, GLNG, WSC, Kim, NRGU, Ride, CFX, Tree, Hey,
That's what I'm thinking too, CHC.
W. CRWD. Ride. Ride. URNM.
C, new low, Microsoft new low.
GVA. ROIC. Show. LMT. SQM. Here. Frel. Kim. CFX. WSC. BCRS. AMT. Out. PDC. V. Doc. JBHT. Pool. Trex. AMRC. RS. LPI. UPSTGI. BCCP. MDB. Net. PDC. MULN. MULN. PANW. MULN. CYBR. AGCO. WRNG. PNHRI. FBCB. DAY. OAS. SHAC. Olo. Tree. APPN. EVG dash WK. ENPH. SBGI, DOCU, SWAV, LNTH, WIX, GZPFY, DUOL. CELH. ATSG. Lore. C. ATSG, PDC. UV. Tay. Lad. LHX, UPST high. ATSG. CTRN. TTEK, IPI. NTR. SCHN.
$192
FTAI.
MULN.
SBGI.
I was waiting for that time. You know,
FUV.
I'm sitting here thinking, looking at Time's poster, and I'm saying, when's he going to
QAI.
mention that I'm cutting my nails?
CROZ.
He
FRPT.
I can cut my nails now. I couldn't before. You should have seen how long they were when I
ACRS.
was in the other room. They were probably about 6 inches long.
Net. Pool.
Now
NTR.
You didn't like that, baby?
AIHS. C.
Are you telling me that I can't flick
FUV.
fingernail corns on the ground?
FUV.
I thought women liked good men with
AMEH.
clean nails.
FUV. BKNG. FTAI, ACRS, LOR, GVA, HDB. RNLX, TMV. KIM. TMF, UBS, V. AIHS, MMLN, SBR, MU, AAPL. OAS, C, LAD, MSDX, SO.
UPST double top.
MULN. HDB. SQQQ, GVA. FTAI, GLNG. ERUS. OCDX. JBT. AMEH. SHEL. AAPL. MSFT. UBS. SQQQ. GRRM. HDB. OAS. ATSG. Dash. UPST. PANWSO. Net. Pool. CYBR. W. BKNG. ISTB. UV. FRPT, TENB. URNM, GFS. Axon. GVA. URI. JYNT. EXAI, FIVN. INSP. AZPN. Ride. XPEL. So. OCDX, LOR. ATSG, UV. EMLC, WSC. MULN. CVI. C. BKNG. CTRN. SWIR. Zeta. Kachi. EMLC. Door. O. TSM. Lore. AMEH. Kim. Esta. Lad. HDB. Shall. So.
What's this?
XPRO. CYBR.
Oh,
STAA. PII.
that's bad news for old Putin. He was big time in martial arts.
DOCU. FTNT. KMX. mRNA. LGIH. Zeta.
No, he shouldn't have.
Airy. HDB. TSM. IBP. SJI. V. HPQ. TCN. SEA.
Now I look at him
NSA.
now, and I just can't stand looking at him. I used to like to look, he didn't.
Shall.
I'm so stupid for even thinking about he might have
AMEH.
had some good in him.
DBO. Zeta. Dava. LPI. Wing.
Apple 16260.
Lad.
MULN at 192, 195.
Net. UPST.
Florence, you got it.
PANW. Though. Beam. MSTR.
I heard yesterday,
TTD.
reading a little bit about him, and when he was a kid, he didn't play with the kids, he learned how to do karate or whatever it is.
Pool.
He was totally different than most kids.
TTEK. Door. mRNA. Dash. FTNT.
DSS spike.
ATSG. JBT. Next.
Got what you said. Zim.
TMF. C. TMV. C.
ZIM. Nope. We will agreement amendment of the 2M partners announces signing of operational ZIM.
HPQ, XPRO, CFX, KIM, TSM, ISTB, Shell, GS, SNP, Tree, SPDN, FREL. W, Youth, MSTR, BKNG, CRTS, TWST, Here Ho, Beam, GBS, HRI, RIVN, CYBR, UPST, SJI, SRE. Axon, ISTB. NRSN, NRSN, BGS, BGS, NRGU, Ride, TSM, Zeta, Ledu, ATSG, SUNW, ICUI, ASND, LMT, Here, WSO, SJI, TTEK, TWST, PANW, mRNA. AEI, OAS, NET, MKTX, UPST, TSLA, HRI, CYBR, PCT, NXST, MANT, FTAI, AYROUTS, NVSE, SA, AYRO, mRNA, OIRU, URNM, MSTR, ASND, AYRO, SEA, ODFL, PANW Kachi. GMVD. 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 NBSE. BBAI. TSM. LMPX. BBAI. KRTX. Beam. LGIH. Hey. BFAM. SJI.
Tesla wants
APCX.
to go below
ENSG.
VWAP, holding so far. Ukraine to allow criminal out of jail to help fight
IPI.
against Russians.
TSM. AAPL. NVDA.
He had a very, very tough life when he was young, but so did many others. No excuse. Exactly. Exactly. Thumbs up.
SBR. Here. Al-Khalaf.
Baba's double bottomed. All the Chinas, the Baidu and the Baba.
AAWW.
Facebook double bottom.
PANW.
Now see that ran. I was sitting here regretting selling that thing. Now I'm back down here to where I got out at. Jeez.
Net.
Amazon holding support twice today.
CW.
Apple double bottom. Everything's sold off.
Gush. Lat. PDC. SJI. TSM. ETSC. PXD. MPLX. ENPH. Ring. BLD. PANW. NRGU. CLAB. SDPI. INSP. Tree. PDC. HEIA. Hey. MPLX, HRI, Tay, Arch, FRC, mRNA, Pool, WSLH, SRE, GTLS, MSTR, RGEN, SJINSP, AMRC, NTR, Axon, MATX, MKTX, DOR, PEGA, LGIH, GTLB, FTNT, ICY, WK, CMG, TRUP. DDC, CIVI, GLPG, SA, LMT, LEU, EMA, AIHS,
Ooh, what you got there?
IRMD, FIVN, CIDR, TSLX, BC, ENPLX, CLFT, NFLAT, STX,
Sure.
ANTL, ETSE, NTRW, BA,
Okay. Let's watch it.
BIIB, Coin, Pool, RIVN, CYBR, SJI, ESTA, DAVA.
Is very odd to see this amount of premium in orders. You can see how many contracts are about, like 10,795 contracts on this single order here is nuts.
It's
9,000, 8,000, 11,000. That's a lot of contracts because of how far out of the money they are, because they're cheaper. They can buy a lot more for that amount of premium. So these are, you need to just be careful whenever you see this. It doesn't have to mean that the market's going to go down. In my opinion and experience, it typically does if you see stuff like this, this amount and quantity of them. However, you could even hedge a long position just because of this. We saw all of these come in on Friday. Everybody seemed to be bullish on like Twitter and stuff, just because we were up like 2.2% on the day. It was a second day where we rallied and everything. But this is very concerning to see all of these. It is very odd to see this amount of premium in orders. You can see how many contracts are about, like 10,795 contracts on this single order here is nuts. 9,000, 8,000, 11,000. That's a lot of contracts. Because of how far out of the money they are, because they're cheaper, they can buy a lot more for that amount of premium. So these are, you need to just be careful whenever you see this. It doesn't have to mean that the market's going to go down. In my opinion and experience, it typically does if you see stuff like this, this amount and quantity of them. However, you could even hedge a long position just because of this. We saw all of these come in on Friday. Everybody seemed to be bullish on like Twitter and stuff, just because we were up like 2.2% on the day. It was a second day where we rallied and everything. But this is very concerning to see all of these. It is very odd to see this amount of premium in orders. You can see how many contracts are about, like 10,795 contracts on this single order here is nuts. 9,000, 8,000, 11,000. That's a lot of contracts. Because of how far out of the money they are, because they're cheaper,
heck, we've already
they
seen
can buy a lot more
it
for that amount
again.
of premium. So
46 seconds. I just kept hearing him say it over and over again. But that's from Cheddar Flow. I'll share the link in here if y'all want to. Well, you can see it in there. He's got it in there in the room. gosh, Amanda. I got it. Ugh. Amanda, this girl's funnier than hell. That's funny. She posted that. Okay.
Nari.
Yeah. We've had our 3 good days, right? Another threat by
PDC.
Putin. That makes number 4. He's backed in the corner. He could really get desperate and stupid. I'm hoping somebody from within will get to him first. The KGB.
QLYS Dava. CELH. MPLX. CEQP. ESTA. IPI.
ESTA. ESTA. ESTA.
PXD.
Yeah, be careful. Definitely.
CRWD. PDC.
Now, what is this?
Zen. Net.
Oh, Credit Karma.
Wing. FIVN. MPLX. Nari. CEQP. HDB. VMNT. LHX. PDC.
UUU was halted, looked like. Or resumed. UUU.
Here. AMLP.
MU out
MPLX,
179. Good
CEQB.
job, Florence. Great work.
SNTG. MULN. FHNF.
Good job.
CEQP.
Yes. Shell.
Kashi.
Exactly, Brad.
HDB.
They've been buddying up with. That's why we've been buying that
ASMT.
oil from Russia, because of Shell.
RMBL.
Unbelievable what's been going on in this
IPI.
country.
ENSG, PANW,
Got a new
PDC,
TSM, new low there, or it's trading down.
EVBG, MPLX, LPI, CMG, HRI,
And the Dow
Tor.
is at 472 and the NASDAQ at 99. This is the third green day, so I'm just saying, and I've seen those puts. That's just a red flag to me too.
ODFL, NOC,
3-day rule.
LGIH, Pool, Dava, LHX, MPLX, PDC, EVBG, TGAN, LAD, KAMN, AMLP, HDB, RGEN, ACLX, PXD, SECO, IDXX, Wing, RNG, RKLX, TWLO, UI, EVBG. Next. Hey. QTWO, AMLP, NTR. URI, MSTR, NXSTS, MSFLX, CRWC, DOCU, Pool. APCX, BFAM, PANW, OVV, DEN, CIVI, EVBG, METX, EVBG, ICUI, FL, RKT, OIH, RIDE, MPLX, ETSC, Gush, Next, IPI, EMMA, WEAT, CEQP, ARCPSN, TRUP, LHX, WSO EYYGT FVRR CIVIPT ESEA RIVN TSLA OMCL MPLX AMLP DAVA ARGH NTR EVBG Kachi LTBR OVV PBW
MULN halted?
HRI
What's that?
PXD LPSN
Halted on the way down. It looks like it. All them cells at 167. Somebody unloaded a bunch right here. This is called
OAS.
underbidding. I want to show you something here.
SECO HTA SCHN
This is why you got to be real careful with
SBSW,
pumps.
TRUP FL
And you can sit here and look at. And I wasn't watching this. I bet you they got in here and sold at the bid and just got out of the trade. But there's a ton of orders right here. At 167, 168. Now I got out at 173. But look at all them orders. Just all at once. Now somebody came in here and undercut the ask. So they sold under the bid probably to get all these shares gone. Because it just don't happen they just don't come in and sell like that. This is one or maybe two people holding 250,000 shares or something on this pump. So he unloaded it, whoever. They probably got 60, 70 cents on a good 100,000, maybe more. I mean, these guys, when they go in here and they buy these pumps, and if there ain't no news, this one I think had some news. Battery. And I've been watching the volume on this thing. It's just thick all day long. I mean, there's no volume. All of a sudden today, it's just packed. So this was a good news pump stock. And I mean, they unloaded this all at once. And it is Power Hour. Lawrence, you got out of that right in time. That was a good move on your half. Real good move.
EDV CW BLD GLPG dash SBSW. ESTA. AUPH. HRMY. SA. PDC. AUPH.
So I'm going to just step out for a second, and I'll be right back. I mean, I won't be back. It'll be about 10, 15
HDB.
minutes.
DVN. SBSW. PDC. SNMP. MULN. TRUP. VS. Ride. High. Door. AUPH. AUPH. SA. LPSN. SBSW. WSO. ABG. ALNY. BAOS. BAOS. SWA. MULN. HDB. TSM. VRRM. SBSW. TMF. TMV. IPGP. BGS. V. FUV KPRX. NARI. Net. HEIA. ESTA. Here. BGS. DVN. KMX, Pool, HRI, NXSTM, MRNT, LHX, TTEC, Wing, Kachi, PDC, Axon, LPI,
Exxon.
AMRC, Beam, OVB, IPGP, PBT.
Good job, Norwood.
Macy, DVN, NRGU, TRGP, PDCE, NTR, GD, VRRM, TTGT, CMG, XCYR, ZS, JBT, UI, UPST, ESTA, SJI, HTA, Kachi, IPGP, LGIQ, MKD, IAC, Tree,
That's a nice run on the start.
SII, Pool, JYNT, LPSN, LGIQ, DAVA, TRUP, NTR, DVN, TRGP, SEA, MSTR, EVGN, O, NTLA, DPZ, AMLP, OVV, DVN, PAOS, LGIH, MPLX, CW, TRGP, BLD, SWAT,
Good job on that XTC.
ETSC, IIN, ODFL, ESTA, TRVI, TRVI, NTR, TRVI, TRVI, PDCE, mRNA, OKTA, TRVI, IPGP, O, TRVI, VRRM, WSO, BGS, NTLA, IIN, URNM, HDB, TRVI,
Did I draw that flag in here?
AMLX,
Oh yeah, I drew that flag. It failed.
AMLP, ODV, DVN, Pool, Coin, VRRM, GBR, GBR, HDB, Oxy, NRGU, RGEN, IPI, TRUP, IIN, NRSN,
And everything went pulled back today at the end of the day. New lows.
NTLA,
Put guy might be right. Three good days. Puts come in. We have a red day tomorrow. Sounds about right. Almost.
JBT, Oxy,
It's a red day today too. I mean, it's red today too. So it's not really a green day. Break time. If it's red, it's red.
MSTR, tree, HEIA, CMG, Wing, IPGP, MOS, Hey, Beam, SEAC, SEAC, RGEN, ODOCU, WSST, NET, TWLATA, ARNT, SHACHI, UI, ZLAB, HUBG, DAVA, AEP, ETSE, LGIH, PANW, MOS, TE, XRPD, CRWDJLL, TSLA, CS,
Love.
ENSG, OAS, CMG, Spot, WWWK, IIN, RPHM, Door, BLD, NRSN, BPT, EXAI, TTD, FDRR, RRC, ENPH, INSP, FRPT,
Zoom 13022. Oh no. This was one I really liked. On the way down.
NRSN, NRSN,
Oh, it hit my 120. Look. Friday. I called a 120.
ARCB,
Damn it. Ooh, we even hit 112.
IPI, TTEK. Next. STC,
I waited, man. That thing was way up there. I said 120, 120, 120. I kept waiting.
ACLX, ACLX, Emma,
I would have knifed that one. I would have jumped that one. Wow.
ESTA,
I guess I didn't set an alert.
SEAC, MULN, AZPN, SI, NTR, MPLX, MOS, NRGU, BLD, TLC, CLFD, NET, ARS, TWLO, DOCU, OKTAR, LHX, PANW, CRW, DMSTR, ETSE, FRPT, ZM, CMG, NTGT, ENPH, MRNY, TWO, DS, LHCRT, OSAVGA, TWCR, SE, SPT, PAYC, LAT, TRUP, MED, NXST,
Dow Jones coming back
CYBR.
pretty good.
IDXX, EDZ, BETO, SBOW, ESTA, DETS, WRAPT, WFG, DPZ, MID, INSP, ICUI, FTNT, RNG, HGV, UPST, LMT, AEP,
I'm in nothing
TTEK,
right now.
Pool, Oxy, NTR,
Missed the
WNA,
spot. Missed
CALX.
the spy.
RGEN,
Nice little flag right here.
SI,
It was set up. The
UTSI.
flag was there.
MPLX, UPST XOP ZPN. Kachi. SNMP. CYBR. VS. SMTS. WSO. ATXI. VS. IPI.
IPI. I haven't really heard much about news and hardly any
VS.
today about
VS. CYBR.
Ukraine or anything.
BPT.
Cool.
SEDG.
They're keeping it quiet.
DVYBR. OMCL. JSPR.
So the spy hit the VWAP.
UPST. ILF. LMT. PANW. SDIG. MOS. SEDG. EEM. PSTX. NARI.
UPS. MULN is back in session.
ATXI. LMT. NRGU. EDZ. CYBR. PANW. EEM. ASND. UPST. UPST. LPSN. FRPT. Pool. ST. FVRR. Gush. UPST. UPST. ABG. CYBR. SPSC. UPST. X-ray. SJI. XPEL, Fang. ALNY, INSP. TBK, Task. MPLX, EDZ. SEDG. NRSN. NRSN. FTNT, BRTSN, QLYS, OKTAZPN, Oxy, KRTX, EEM, DPST, FRPT, WSO, TMV, GRDG, TMF, STC, DXCF, VMNRSN, FRC,
Oxy new high 43.29.
CYBR, PSTX, ESTA, GTLS, RIDE, TMV, HDB, INSP, BPT,
USD, probably not these days.
SEAC,
I know they got 20% interest rate overnight. I feel sorry for Russia right
FTCH.
now. I heard that them people get caught protesting, they can get up to 20 years. It's called treason.
Pool, XPEL, ESTA, CMG,
Oh, really?
TWLO,
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of money.
DAVA, Tree,
BP, no, we wait. No,
FTNT.
BP's too much with Russia.
AUPH, PSEIQ,
They have too much involvement with
RNG.
Russia right now.
ABG, SE, TRVST, ZNPST, ESBSW, FIVN, Pool, Shack, Next, SPGI, NRGU, ACRX, NRSNW, Wax SNTG BPT SNTG SEDG UPST OVV SEDG SPGI NRSNW FTCH PPG HDB TRX SPGI BTAI Emma FTCH PPG GTLS Beam STT AJPM EDRY INSP SPGI MULN LGIH HEIALD Nile BAOS BPT IPI JPM FTCH PPG SPGI WM HTA STT PANW LMT J NOC Pool C Kachi LGIQ, TTEK, JPM, ABG, SEA, KRTX, FTCH, RETA, URNM, PPG, UTSI, WIX, STT, ASND, OAS, JPM, ACLX, INSP, VS, PANW, OKTA, MDB, JBT, KGP, AMD, NXST, ABG, GTLB, OXY, IPI, EVBG, KNTK, CI, MULN, FMX, TBK, MULN, LAD, OIH, PPG, NILE, RGEN, ICUI, KRTX, GD, OVV, TWLO, Pool, AEP, VS, TE, OILU, CQP, MSTR, CRWD, FTNT, HEIA, NTR, NW, JBHT, NOC, VS, SKYH, Task, NARI, EDRY, BA, EOG, LMT, CYBR, TSCO, BXC, OVV, LGIH, JPM, OXY, LGIQ, NILE, CP, INSP, SPGI,
Oh, yeah. I did say I wasn't going to fight no more Russians.
Axon. WSO.
Hey, I'll do it. I'll fight him. If it's just me and Putin.
UI. MOS. RGEN, CMG, GANWL, GSCO, BAOKTA, Macy, IBP, RNG, WALNY.
That's a good idea, Mr. Happy. I'm gonna use that. Social media. Let's see what they say.
OVV, PXD, NTR, LPSN, PPG, DAR, AEP, POOLs, OMCL, CPE, LHX, DKNG, Spot, GT+, mRNA, PANW, SHAC, IDXL, HRO, NRGU, Coin, TSLA, TRJGT, CAR, MSTR, SE, FTNT, ODFL, URI, NXSTC, U-Tree, CI, BL, SKYH, LEU, RGEN, SPSW, Beam, AM, HGV, DIN, MNDY, WTFC, ILF, ALNY, QTWR, ARCB, MOGA, Race, Physics, UI, HES, CW, ARGX, STK, WDAY, ACDG, ASTC, ARPLX, HRI, IAC, JBHT, IBDPZ,
We got a pretty good close into here.
LHX, Wing, MTH,
Look at the spy,
NLC,
man. Beautiful. Right back to
LPSN.
that solid resistance line. 40. This is beautiful for the end of day. They're still trying to let. I don't know, man. Them puts just seem so off level right now. But
HEIA, SADG, DLTRPAYC, MELI, Oxy Plus, NXST, INSP, ATRC, Beam, SBSW,
I was thinking they were talking like the market's gonna
IDXN, SPCB,
rebound the second
Oxy.
3/4 of the year, not the first part.
LMT, PHCSQ, ODFL, BFC, XMTR, OVV, AELMT, CNPH,
I know exactly how to take care of Putin
HLSNT,
with the old 1-2-1-2. Boom, 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 boom. Constant hitting him with 4 shots. Boom, 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 boom. Back up. Let him swing once. Boom, 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 boom.
UPST, Tree, CM, BLD, LPSN, RTX, NOC, TSTO, CMG, BAOS, LMT, HTA, NRSN, NRSN, NRSN,
That was a pretty good one,
Black,
Mr. Happy.
BTLS. Pool. NRSN. Low. PAYC.
It's alright. Kung Fu.
NRSN. OLB. LPSN. OKTA. GME.
Boxers and karate people are like two different kinds.
NRSN. DPZ.
The closing balance is
AYRL.
135 million to the buy side.
SEA.
Those
OBB.
supplying weapons to Ukraine will
URN.
bear the
GC.
responsibility.
TEN. SJI. VST.
See that's a call for desperation.
LHX.
Had a black belt. That's right.
ACRX. DKNG. NRSNW. LPSN. Spot. RH.
I will break you.
SJX. RTLD. LRFLX. Race. MDB.
We're off to the
MRK.
races.
ICUMBL.
You know Putin's
No,
watching this market and going, oh God, the Americans,
GMBL.
I will break you.
LELU. ALNBL.
Lelu.
STG.
Balloons are out. Gamble.
XAR, OKTA, NRGU, BLDP, BLDHGV. PHCF.
You want me to give Jamie Dimon a push?
Plug. PANW.
Okay. That's going to be hard,
PTEN.
but I'm going to do it.
UPS. GD. HOP. Gush.
I'm a market maker.
PHM. UTSI. RTX.
I make things jet.
LPSN. SEDG.
So, you know, Jamie, this is Jamie Dimon's crap, right? I bet you he's got his nose up Putin's butt farther than anybody. Oh yes, don't forget the last trading day of the month.
HYPR.
Things happen.
UTSI.
Jim LaBethel buys more J.P. Morgan, Brookshire. So they're buying it. Wise investor bought J.P. Morgan stock today.
NTR.
They're buying it there, Mike. I'm down nearly 10% this year and continues to
HP.
trend lower on Russian invasion of
PTEN.
Ukraine. Searchy Partners, Jim blah blah blah, sees opportunity. This one seems so easy. Lebenthal
MDJH.
said Monday on CNBC. Fast Money halftime report.
CIVI.
Here is the long-lived appearance of the economy humming. Oh, so the economy's humming, they say. Really?
Aimed.
Yeah, it's definitely at their. They like it here. So I'm gonna put my touch on it.
IANW.
Okay, here it goes. We've got the Sneaky Snake double top with a higher low right here. We need to go ahead and keep this respectful support right here at
NOC.
no lower than
NTR.
141.35.14.7.
MPLX. INM. Oxy.
If we can hold this number right here into close, we'll be fine. But
HBP.
come on, 141, stay. We don't want it to go any lower than 141,
UTSI.
Mike. Tomorrow night, the Biden. Oh,
EVBG.
so not be. That's a good idea, Pitbull.
MNLANDO.
That's a good idea for Pitbull there. But our State of the Union is strong. That's what we'll hear.
HP.
He still hasn't got to cure cancer yet. He did promise
PTEN.
that. As president, he said he would cure cancer.
FCEL. AMTX. APCX.
Most of all,
SEDG.
you're my best friend.
TRGP.
That's a beautiful breakout of the flag.
FTNT.
See how I drew the triple top
CIBI.
in the quad.
MPLX. NVAX. NRVI.
Tesla held up well today.
Ronnie. GPRE. URBN. PTON. UPSPI.
Really, you know, this is just how it is. You got to think. I've been at this for a long time, and I'm not saying my instincts are always right. But I did say a couple, 3 days ago that we were having this little rally, a little patriotic rally, and I can see it just by looking at the screens here. But I still have to think, you know, I've never been here and sat behind this desk and had to worry about a threat of a nuclear bomb being shot at us. So, you know, I had to take that in consideration. 18 years and not have that threat. Russia and Reagan, they had a pretty good little deal going on, but it seems like any kind of treaties or anything just ain't worth the paper you write on unless you back them up and guarantee it. I don't know what was wrote in Bill Clinton's treaty with Ukraine. I'll probably have to go back and read it all. But when we took away their arms, you know, the only way to protect them from Russia. That left them, you know, and then they've been attacked. Since a couple of times now, and we've not gone in there and stopped it, put a stop to it. So it just kind of makes me wonder, you know, what other countries are thinking about our promises that we keep.
Aimed.
They should be set in stone.
TMV. PXD. DSKE. Gush. XOP. OVV.
And I'm just not talking about I'm talking about all any kind of. That's what politicians, you know, they write a law and then they forget about them, and
UTSI.
then they write a new one and they forget about it.
UPS.
DWAC. Oh gosh, we didn't think about DWAC today. Trump has got some announced news coming out.
GPRE.
That would have been one to look at today. I didn't even think about it. And it would have been not, I mean, it wasn't a big trade today.
PTEN, SPI,
No, not at all.
DKNG, Pen, Gush, XOP, DSKE, MSFT, PANW, RTX, CVS,
It has
CSI,
support on the 10-day,
UI,
30-minute time frame.
OVV,
Yeah, that was
NRS,
good.
WK, aimed, NRSN, ONVO,
Spy back to resistance.
DVN,
Boom.
UPS, NRSN, GPRE, NRSN, NRSN, HP, HGV, CIVI, NRSN, NRSN, TXD, ONVO, MRK, CF, OXY, TRGP, RTX, AMSFT, CLS, KBE, DFEN, OVV, HOPE, HUSN, APCX, LHX,
NASDAQ bounced back to the green, and the Dow Jones is only at
PTON.
189 now. It was down 500 and something.
SJ, CP,
Good close, that's for sure.
AMLP, VMNTGAN,
Probably same thing happened tomorrow. Well, there we go. It was a test today.
TIVI,
Today is Monday, right? Yeah. So it was definitely a test, and I'm not seeing. I'm seeing the bull rally, or at least a support. And I'm not going to say bull rally, but I'm seeing encouragement coming back from 5 down to almost green today. Green on the NASDAQ, Dow Jones at 160. I really appreciate the people in this room. You guys are on, and gals. I mean, you're nailing it. You're cautious. You're asking. You're not. I mean, you're putting in your kudos. You're double checking. You're welcome there, Johnny. Florence, did you have a green day today? Florence is using a little bit of extra caution in her trading strategy. I think we all should. Like I was telling you before, I've never been to the point where I've been actually had to talk about nukes. I'm a paranoid punk in a way. Like I said, I have anxiety and I can't stand not working. If I went without work for a week, it would kill me. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. And that's going to be hard for me when I get ready to retire. I'm going to have to learn how to enjoy life a little bit better. I think me being a workaholic probably kept me from getting married. I think that's about it. The scanner was paid for today, so we got that took care of, plus a little bit of extra money for a sandwich. And we'll start a new one next week to pay for the scanner for this month, for next month, for this coming month, this month. but a little bit helps, and I appreciate that. I ain't had to take any money out of my pocket for it, and that's what I'm happy with that. I gotta go do my laundry. And then I'll catch everybody later. And I'm gonna leave this thing running while I'm gone. If I can find it. Well, there it is. Maybe that's it.
EYGK FCEL SEDG Fix Skin OSUR
TARS
NRSN DRI TCRR FTCI Graph
YouTube.
USD
We'll catch y'all later. We'll see you here again tomorrow.
again Run CLVS GEVO LGVN CMG PTEN GOEV RUSL DNAY AUD LIL